Hi guys, happy Sunday. How's it going? Eric back to being the first person in chat. What's up, Eric? Mars, what's up? Jackpot winner, hello. Zach, what's up? Matt's here. Vikings, hello. Joe, what's up? Michael, hello. Vital, what's up? Cam. Kevin says Eagles and Packers both eliminated in less than 24 hours. What more could I ask for? What's up, Kevin? I know, poor top loader guy. He's currently not in the greatest mood after watching that Eagles game. But it'll be okay. Hello, Sam. How are ya? Situational friendliness. Hello. Hi, guys. Good to see you all. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody has had a great weekend. Yeah, I'm excited to be here. We got the Chargers-Patriots game tonight. So you guys already know I'm rooting for the Chargers tonight since my team is completely out of it. And we have some fun breaks. We have a really fun promotion going on tonight. For every touchdown, we are giving away to chat $25. And for every field goal, we're giving away $10 to chat. The prize is doubled if you are in the current break that we are running. So fun little thing for the game tonight. Yeah, that should be interesting. And then here's the breaks. Here's all the spots we have available to you guys. Starting off with our football PYT. We got Phoenix, Mosaic Hobby, 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, and 4 Prism Blasters. The teams available are Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Jaguars, Dolphins, Vikings, Saints, Eagles, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Commanders. Giants are random. So if you guys want one of those teams, just grab those now, and then we'll get this one going. Any teams that are left over, we're going to make a team filler for. What is this behind me? Alright, after our football PYT, we got a baseball PYT with Topps Chrome Cosmic, Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and then Sapphire, and we have a Topps Heritage high number hobby box. So that one's a PYT. Dodgers are random in this break, and the available teams are Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Yankees, and Nationals. So again, if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now before we turn them into some team fillers. After baseball, we have some Immaculate FOTL. We got Mosaic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Certified FOTL, and 2 Prism Blasters in this one, with the Immaculate FOTL, of course. Random team break for $152, with 25% fillers available. And finally, we have a Topps Chrome basketball break. We have 1 of every format for the boxes. So we got Hobby Box, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, Blaster, Mega, and a Hanger. All Topps Chrome. Looking for those Cooper Flag hits. Hey, Duck Dodgers, what's up? So yeah, that's the available breaks for right now. I do have plenty more planned. Let me see what I got. I have a Marvel and Pixar left side break. That one's gonna be a fun one. I'm super excited to open up that Pixar box. We have more Immaculate, and then a 3-year basketball break. So those are coming up shortly. Jackpot winner, what's up? Aside from that, you guys, we have a very, very nice bounty. So our minor bounty is starting off at $400, but our major bounty is $3,700. So we have got to hit that major bounty. Looking for number 299, so we need those high number products. 3 Fire Sports says smash a like. Kate is doing karaoke at 400 likes. Yeah, sure. 400 likes, I'll do some karaoke for you. But yeah, hit the like button, you guys. 200 likes, we are going to run a chat giveaway for you guys. So Hey Joey, how you doing? Kate doesn't sound very trustworthy. Well, the only way we're gonna find out is if we get to 400 likes. So, I mean, we'll see. Hit the like button. All right. Sorry, I was paying attention to the wrong thing. Lynn, hello. How you doing, Lynn? All right, you guys, we're gonna get started with the first break of the night.
I just want to say, go Chargers!
We're obviously rooting for the Chargers over here. Imagine if I came in with like a Patriots shirt.
Oh, you'd be fired.
I'd be fired. I had to come in with my Chargers shirt. I just had to. Alright, I'm going to make some team fillers for the first break of the night. Admin M is going to take those teams off the site, and we're going to get this one going for our football PYT. Mid emotes in chat for Chargers says 3 fires. Yep, we got the Chargers game on right now. It's gonna be a fun one. The games this weekend have been fun so far. Fix this. Alright, as soon as those teams are off the site, we're getting started. Yeah, every game has been pretty good so far. Johnny says, go Niners. How you doing, Johnny? Alright, you guys, we are going to have 22 fillers. Top 11 are making it into the break. Each filler is going to be $53.05. Good evening. What's up, Patrick? How's your weekend going? Alright, you guys, fillers are now live. For this first break of the night, if you guys want a chance at one of these teams in blue over here and a random for the Giants, that is... Actually, pause for a minute. Don't buy that. Somebody grabbed a team, so we're gonna redo the math real quick, and then we'll get started. About the Vikings. Yeah. Okay, no worries. We're just gonna fix that real quick, and then we're gonna get started. So we're taking that team off, so then we'll end up having 20 fillers, and 10 people are gonna make it in. Gonna need a 56-49 game to bankrupt Hitman. Exactly, you guys. We're hoping for a high-scoring game today because we need to give away some money to chat. Did Top Loader Guy call in? Top Loader Guy was here when the Eagles lost, and he's not in the best mood. Considerably better now after that win. Awesome. Alright, so let's fix that real quick. So top 10 out of 20 fillers. And then the new price is $55.50. Okay, the updated fillers are now live for this first break of the night. If you guys want one of these blue teams and a chance at the Giants. So we have Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Jaguars, Dolphins, Saints, Eagles, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Commanders. So some nice teams in this one. If you guys want a filler, go grab that now. There's only 20 available. Top 10 are making it into the break. And here is the break. 39 to 36 Chargers with 25 field goals, says Patrick. All right, we got 4 Prism Blasters. Oh, we got the barcode still on this one. 4 Prism Blasters, new 2025 Prism. We got 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, Phoenix Hobby, looking for those color blasts, and Mosaic Hobby with the micro mosaic stained glass. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. This light always falls. Alright, so we're gonna get started shortly. And don't miss out, you guys. We got major bounty at $3,700. Yeah, hoping to hit that tonight. I think there's some high numbered cards in baseball. The next football break has certified, which is always a bounty buster. Topps Chrome has a lot of high numbered cards, so that's all available on the website. And then I think we'll post Marvel and Pixar also. I would buy fillers, but I already know the outcome. Come on, 3 fires, it's a new day. Okay, I just hit you that platinum spot, hit you bounty. That's gotta count for something, right? Alright, you guys. While I'm at it, I'm gonna release that Marvel and Pixar break. So that is now live. Left side break, we got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel and then a Pixar Gold hobby box. Those are pretty cool. I'm excited to see what we can hit in there. I haven't opened it yet, so that's gonna be a fun one. That's now available to you. So we have PYT baseball, football, basketball, and now that Pixar Marvel break. I forgot you did hit me a bounty. I know, 3 fires. Come on, give me credit here. I did something. Finally got you something. Alright, we have 7 fillers left for this break. Some pretty good teams, you guys. Browns and Jaguars are available. Saints with some Tyler Shuck. And we got Panthers, Tet McMillan. All those teams in blue. And a chance at the Giants. Oops, how am I trying to print that? I need to do... Did Kay say that's good enough for the rest of the year? No, I'm just saying we, new year. I'm being nice to 3 fires this year. That's my resolution. Getting hitting for 3 fire sports more. Jason says Chargers last game of the season. Aw, Jason. Come on, you know we're rooting for the Chargers over here. Alright, 2 more fillers to go, and then we are going to get started with the break. We'll begin with our blasters. Jason says, bolt up. Chargers are taking this. I hope so. And don't forget to hit the like button, you guys, as you enter the stream. Let's get to 200. Let's run our giveaway. Also, I bought 2 fillers, so let's change the filler luck. Your hair looks very nice tonight. There we go, Jason. Now you're going to hit a filler. Good luck. Like I said, new year, new luck for your fillers. He said the same thing that happened. Oh my gosh. Alright, we are sold out. We're making that list right now. And then we're gonna get started. Break 10-18. I'll bet my $25 rewards and take New England, says Patrick. How is Burrow's playoff going? Oh my god. Yeah, Burrow's chilling. Burrow's on vacation. Hope this is a good game tonight. Like I said, games have been pretty good this weekend. Oh, you guys, and I have new nails today. So you guys know what that means. New nail luck. It's gonna bring us all the big hits. So if you're worried about it before, the new nails, they really do. They bring luck every time. Drake May said Midbert who? Burrow chilling in Fiji. Waiting for Midbert. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, new nails. New nails mean extra luck. Always. We had to get rid of those bad luck nails. You guys said I wasn't pulling anything with those ones. Tua there with J Love and Hurts. Will you move this for me, please? Thank you. Sure. Yeah, it's a 2020 draft reunion. That's funny, Jason. Alright, almost ready to go. I think we're just waiting on a payment confirmation. And then we can get started. I heard Burrow's going to the Raiders. No, it's bittersweet for me. I want Burrow in Las Vegas. But not with the Raiders. I can't. Alright guys, almost ready to go. And don't forget, we have our baseball PYT up next. 8 teams available. Dodgers are random, and whatever does not sell, we are turning into a team filler. So grab the remaining teams. We got Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, Hobby, Heritage, and Cosmic. I think there's some high-numbered cards in there, so good chance for Major Bounty, I believe. Immaculate FOTL has spots and fillers, and our Topps Chrome break has spots and fillers. And I just opened up our Marvel and Pixar left side break. And you guys gotta let me know, remind me, $25 to chat for every touchdown, and $10 for every field goal. Alright, we are ready to go with our fillers. Starting off with break 1018. We have Steve E, David G for 2, Randy W for 2, Christopher F, John F, Shibby Rob for 2, Martin J for 2, Johnny M for 2, Barney J, Jacob S, Clement A, Dwayne H, Frank C, 3 Fire Sports, and Eric W. Hey, Punk Dude! He says, how about them Bears? Congrats on the Bears win, Punk Dude. Alright, we got 20 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into the break. This might be the best wildcard weekend ever. Yeah, it's been a fun one. The prizes should be reversing. Oh, Hitman is a field goal specialist. Alright, okay. 10-18. Team filler. Top 10. There are your names, and our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our final round, 9. Johnny M, 3 Fire Sports, Frank C, Johnny M for a 2nd spot, Shibby Rob, Steve E, John F, Eric W, Christopher F, and David G. You guys made it in the break. Congrats, you guys, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, let's put you guys here. 3 Fires isn't donating today. Wow, Kate has fabulous nails. Yep, it's the new nails, 3 Fire. Alright, we got Johnny taking the top spot, which is the Browns. 3 Fires taking the Jaguars. Frank, you're getting the... what's the 3rd team? Man, I'm blind. Going to the Saints. Johnny taking the Panthers. Shibby Rob, you're getting the Buccaneers. Steve E with the Seahawks. John F, you are getting the Eagles. Eric taking the Dolphins. Christopher with the Commanders, and finally we have David with the Falcons. Think you made a mistake. I heard 3 Fires. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. We better run it again. 3 Fires isn't supposed to make it in. Alright, now we're going to run the random for the Giants. So we are taking the Cardinals down to the Commanders. Oh, whoa. Did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm new to computers, apparently. Alright, we are running a duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock. There's your teams. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Travis Hunter Nebula incoming, says 3 Fires. Alright, and the Giants are going to the Panthers. Panthers was a filler spot. Johnny M with all the luck. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Taking the Giants as well. Good luck in the break. Let's get started. Man just took off his shirt. Kate watching the game while at work. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta watch the game. Technically part of my job if you think about it. Alright, first blaster. VGK would never, I know. VGK is so focused. VGK always has the game on. Because his team is never in the playoffs. Does Hitman have his Midbert jersey on? I'm pretty sure Hitman threw that away. Chuba Hubbard, Jeffrey Simmons, and Cooper DeJean. Football and the Eagles are dumb. Is it baseball season yet? What's up, Richard? There we got Warren Moon, our lasers, Jalen Johnson for the Bears. Got RJ Harvey going to the Broncos. And Audric Estime. Travion Henderson. Jalen Royals on the silver, going to the Chiefs. Prism looks dope this year. Yeah, I'm actually a pretty big fan of the Prism design this year. If I could open the pack, that'd be awesome. Hunter Henry. Dallas Goedert on the silver. And there he is again on the laser, going to the Eagles. And Kate Otten. Now I know what it feels like to be a Bengals fan. Oh my gosh, Richard. Travis Hunter on the base, going to the Jaguars, and Joe Mixon. Now, what did my Bengals ever do to you? Denzel Ward, Cade Stover on the laser, Ty Felton going to the Vikings, and AJ Barner. Alright, first blaster. On to box number 2. I haven't watched today. Did the Eagles lose? Yep, the Eagles lost. Sorry, top loader guy. What are we looking to hit from these blasters? I mean, we're looking, so I guess the red and blue are like super short print. So, just looking for those good rookies, the lasers, of course. Yeah, there's no numbered cards you can hit out of here, which is kind of unfortunate. What's happening? Why am I always behind? Can you fix the stream, top loader guy? But yeah, red is super, super short print, so that's what we're looking for. And of course, we're looking for red, good rookies. Marshall Faulk, Derek Harmon, Jerome Bettis. Got Cam Ward on the base, Dylan Gabriel silver. And I'm sure these cards have a decent market right now since it's the only Prism we have of this year. Our silver's gonna be Joe Horn and JJ McCarthy on the laser going to the Vikings. No numbered is unfortunate, but I think the reds and blues probably sell well. If I had to guess. I haven't really looked at the market yet, but since this is the first look at Prism. Jaden Higgins. So I mean, probably sell before before we get some more Prism. Gotta keep seeing this Eagles fangirl. Ozzie Newsome, Tank Bigsby, Matthew Golden on the laser, going to the Packers, and Trey McBride. Emma! How you doing, Emma? Ollie Gordon, RJ Harvey, Nico Collins, and Geno Smith. On to blaster number 2, or 3, sorry. If I can get it open. Still got those 8 teams left in the next break, you guys. Baseball. I think that would be a good one if you're trying to hit major bounty. If it doesn't hit in this break, it's going to be $3,750 in the next break. I'm starting a protest. I don't know. I don't have the power to give out wrenches, unfortunately. There we got Daniil Hunter, Brian Thomas Jr., Colston Loveland for the Bears, and Buda Baker. Derek Harmon, and we got a red, that's Tyler Booker. So again, reds are short print, but not numbered, and that is going to the Cowboys. Cowboys is Tim C. Brad Johnson and Stephon Diggs. But Kate is the boss? Seriously, I should have the power to do that, unfortunately. I do not. Alright, Caleb Williams on the silver. We got Trey Hendrickson, laser for the Bengals, and Ty J. Spears. I'd be timing out people left and right. Oh my gosh, can't be trusted, Emma. Let's hit some Brewers in the next break, maybe even a bounty. Alright, JTS. Hey, JTS, you're kind of on time today. Love it. Good luck with the Brewers. Matthew Golden, Jerome Ford, and Golden Tate. I'm sending a strongly worded email. Steve Spurrier, Riley Leonard for the Colts, and Tyrann Mathieu. Thought I was early, yeah. JTS, you're earlier than normal, that's for sure. I wasn't expecting you until after the dinner break. Travion Henderson, Fireworks, Brock Purdy, and Josh Allen. Alright, and on to our final and fourth blaster. Anyone that hit a filler when 3-fire missed, timed out. Oh my gosh, Emma. Don't worry. 3-fires made it into the filler this time. Either way, it's going to be a great game for sure. Here are Jalen Royals, Milrow on the Emergent, Saquon Barkley, and Cade Stover. Caden Ellis, Jason Sehorn, Damian Martinez for the Seahawks, and Chris Carter. Tyre Franklin, Jalen Walker, Mike Vrabel. Don't tell your father, but oh my gosh. 3-fires, why would you ever say that? Bijan Robinson, AJ Brown, and Derrick Henry. So rude. Coming into a Hitman stream and rooting for the Patriots? Unreal. Assuming Hitman isn't holding your Burrow PC hostage, who you got winning, Patriots or Chargers? I'm not gonna lie, I did like the Patriots. But I gotta root for the Chargers. When my team isn't involved, I'm rooting for the Chargers. I got the Chargers shirt on. It's so yeah, I'm rooting for the Chargers. And yes, I am sparkly today. I don't know if you guys can tell. Alright, Aaron Jones, Cameron Jordan, Makuba for the Eagles, and Jalen Hurts. Yeah, not gonna lie. I'm picking up on that MV slang. Hopefully the score doesn't end 3-0. Oh my gosh, Mike, could you imagine? We're rooting for a high-scoring game today. We got those giveaways. Envy heard not gonna lie, and he like spawned in front of my room.
Go
Not gonna lie, the Chargers are getting this W today.
He's definitely not lying. Rooting for Chargers, but predicting for the Patriots to win. Then don't tell Hitman. Like overall, I like Patriots. But yeah, when they're playing against Chargers, I gotta root for the Chargers. So we'll see. Either way, it's gonna be an interesting game. And yeah. Why can't I open this pack? Oh. Not gonna lie, Envy has on a hoodie, jersey, and short shorts. Can we have a giveaway for every punt? Tet McMillan, Sam Laporta on the silver, Tyreek Hill. Bills busted my bracket already, so it doesn't really matter who I thought would win. I like the Bills too. Short shorts affects decision making. Go Patriots, says Tony. Speaking of liking the Chargers, yep. Did everyone like the stream? Trey Harris on the silver. Contours of Derrick Henry. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's get to our giveaway. This is about to be punt off. Malik Neighbors. The one day we decide to give away money for every touchdown and field goal, they just decide to not score. Yeah, we gotta start the giveaways for punts. Alright. We got a thick card. Looks gold, maybe? Jerome Ford, Marquise Brown. And our thick card is Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. That's 23 of 249. So not gold, just Steelers. That is going to Gene P. Oops. Alright, we're looking for number 72 and 299 for our bounties, so let me know. You guys, don't let me miss them. Isaac Tesla, Jared Goff. We got a Wave Thunderbirds of Travis Hunter. For the Jaguars, that's 23 of 299. Going to 3 Fire Sports. That's 3 for 3 on predictions. So the Eagles lost, but hey, Philly losing is still a win, says Kevin. Oh my gosh. I was honestly rooting for the Eagles. And top loader guy, I just wanted top loader guy to be in a good mood. Unfortunately, he's not in a good mood. Benjamin Morrison, Jalen Milrow on the silver, Justin Jefferson, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Devonta Smith. No cheeseheads or cheesesteaks, says Brent. Michael Williams. We got an auto. Jordan James. Wow, what an auto. Jordan James for the Niners. That's 26 of 199. Quinshon Judkins. 36 of 199. Going to the Browns. Xavier Legette. Graham Mertz. Landon Jackson. JJ McCarthy. Sam Laporta. Jaden Higgins, Lamar Jackson on the silver, Nico Collins, Tua, and Jerome Ford. I think Kate likes every team in the league. Well, I gotta pick someone to root for every time, you know? I was rooting on the Eagles for top loader guy. Also, I don't really like the Niners. Sorry, my Niners fans.
Oh, he caught it! Woo! Right there!
Why am I behind? Or what's going on?
Oh, we're like right on the yes!
She never picks the Bears either. Michael Pittman Jr., Jared Goff, Aiden Hutchinson, and our thick card for the Raiders is going to be an RPA of Ashton Genty. Going to Shibby Rob. That's 46 of 49. Nice Ashton Genty for you, Shibby Rob. There we go. Nice one for the PC. Waiting to hear the screams in the background. Kate, I'm hurt. I'm sorry, Panda. I mean, I might not root for your team, but you guys, I'm always rooting for you. Until Cincy gets a defense and O-line, might have to be rooting for another team every postseason. I know, Brent. I know. Last hold 125 on the Genty. Nice. Thank you, Joey. 2 in. Tyler Shuck on the silver. Tyler Warren contours. Oh my gosh. Is this stream live? Or no? How far am I in a mood today? Did you guys hear that? We got a thick green card here. We got Mike Vrabel, 29 of 149. So who's the playoff team you're rooting for then? Well, as of right now, Chargers. We'll see how this game goes. T. Higgins, Hufanga, Jalen Royals, and a regeneration that is Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Herman Moore for the Lions. 67 of 99 going to Antonio G. Alright, we got Mosaic Hobby up next. Good luck, everybody. Only 7 teams left for the next break, you guys. Dodgers are random. Break my heart, Kate. I'm also rooting for the Bears for Punk Dude, of course. Less rooting for the Bears, more rooting for you, Punk Dude. Come on. Okay, well, my stream's behind, but at least I'll know when something happens when I hear the screaming out over there from the 2 short guys. Pick the Hawks. My, oh, there we go. Ashton Genty. Midbert trying to get killed. I'm rooting for a banger, says Patrick. Alright. I have the Seahawks winning it all. I like the Seahawks too. I don't know why. I just, I like them also. My sister is a fan of them now, so, like, I'm associated fan. Ashton Genty, Savion Williams. We have an auto of Shador Sanders for the Browns. That's going to Johnny M. Nice Shador auto. That is 29 of 199. Got Devontae Adams, Nick Bosa, Patrick Midholmes on the Moments in Time. I think this is numbered. 6 of 25 on the Midholmes. Going to the Chiefs. That's going to Philip Y. Last sold, 127.50 on the Shador. Nice. That's going to be a one-touch for you, Johnny. I could feel the pity all the way over here. I got Mike Gesicki, Jade Barron, Chris Godwin. In our orange is Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill going to Eric W. That is 31 of 199. Josh Allen, Midholmes on the center stage, Quinshon Judkins, and our base. We got Isaiah Davis, Ty Felton, Ricky White, Earl Campbell. That's going to the Titans. That is 48 of 149. Jeffrey Simmons, Lamar Jackson, and Jaden Daniels. This is an even number break, so that's going to the Commanders. Calvin Ridley, Bigsby. Everyone message Hitman Midbert now. There's that Shador Sanders. Okay, top loader guy using the clear one touch sticker on that one. Oops. These coaches will learn one day to value the field goal, says Patrick. Montez Sweat, Warren Moon, Isaac Tesla, Cam Miller, Donovan Jackson, Najee Harris, carbon copy of Patrick Surtain and Travis Hunter. And Tyler Shuck on the blue, light it up for the Saints. That's 47 of 99. Going to Frank with the filler spot. Hitman knows the value of a field goal, that's for sure. That's the giveaway of Midbert. Yeah, so what we'll do, you guys, if there is a score at some point in this game, we're going to do an active chat giveaway. So, as long as you're active in chat, it'll, what is the word I'm saying? As long as you're active in chat, it'll enter you into the giveaway. And then that's how we'll choose. No duck race or anything, just that way we can get back to breaking. Alright, about to be 0 giveaways incoming. Our blue is Barry Sanders for the Lions. That's going to be 11 of 99 going to the Lions. Calvin Ridley on the red. Those aren't numbered. Chuba Hubbard, Dylan Gabriel. So what do we get for interceptions? Huh? Sorry, I gotta watch you guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. There we go. Roddy White, AJ Brown, Kareem Hunt, Riley Leonard, Adonai Mitchell on the silver, Tootin on the red for the Jaguars, JT on the silver, Tyler Warren, Jahmyr Gibbs, Abdul Carter. Interceptions, the race winner has to give Hitman $50. We gotta see the security footage of Hitman crashes out in the store. We should have had a Hitman cam right now. Where's Hitman tonight? Hitman's here. Him and Envy and Mrs. Hitman, and they're all over there watching the game. There we got Mitchell Evans, Kyle Duggar on the silver, George Kittle, Jake Ferguson, Jackson Dart on the Meta Mastery, Tyler Warren, 100% attendance. Who? Noah, what's up? I knew you wouldn't miss the stream, Noah. Chop Robinson, Shador Sanders, Damian Martinez. Our orange is Jade Barron for the Broncos. That's 99 of 199. What's up, Luke? Shador Sanders on the silver. James Cook, Luther Burden. Travion Henderson, Bo Nix. Devon Chan, Fannin Jr., George Pickens, Devin Neal, Caleb Williams, carbon copy of Mahomes and Caleb Williams. That one's going to the Bears. Alright, and our last pack of Mosaic. Injuries were crazy this year, seriously, yeah. Oh, that's super unfortunate to hear. Jordan Love, Josh Simmons, Kymir Dyke. We got LeJontay Wester, auto for the Ravens. Ravens is Gunner Sports Cards. Red is Keon Coleman for the man, I can't speak. For the Bills, we got Alvin Kamara and Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Lions. Parker Washington, Travis Hunter on the base. Alright, you guys. Finishing off the break with 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice. We need a big hit here. Good luck. Yeah, you don't see black ink very often, but I feel like every year there's always like one player who only signs in black ink. Ooh, we got a Cherry Blossom. Good luck, you guys. Cherry Blossom incoming. On the bottom, we got Omarion Hampton on the silver. Nice one for the Chargers. Membo and Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. These ones are not numbered. Big hit for sure, yep. Hey, thank you. Alright, our silver is going to be Wes Welker. And so we got Dalton Schultz going to the Texans. For the Bills, Matt Milano. The Dalton Schultz is 67 of 89. Our Cherry Blossom. Good luck, everybody. Is that Chiefs? We got Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. That one's going to Philip Y. VGK is the prettiest breaker, but Kate's alright. Thank you. 52 of 89. At least let me be second. VGK can be first, I'll be second. Easiest to watch. Alright, and our auto. Good luck. Savion Williams for the Packers. That's going to Kelly. And that is not numbered. The Jamal Charles is 14 of 20. Do I just send an email if I want cards sent to PSA? Yes. If you hit a card in our breaks and you want it sent to PSA, send us an email to hitmanrips@gmail.com with PSA in the subject line, and then we'll take a look at the cards for you and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. All right, you guys. Come on, Mosaic Choice. Good luck. Starting off with Jaden Higgins. I think we got a black gold, so that could be a good one. Our silver is John Elway. Got Colston Loveland for the Bears. Another silver is going to be Odell Beckham Jr. for the Dolphins. 151 watching, only 80 likes. I know, you guys. Let's get to 200. Myles Garrett for the Browns. That's going to Johnny M. And we got a rookie here, Malachi Starks for the Ravens. He's got those envy shorts on, so you know that's never good. But the Myles Garrett is 34 of 89. All right, time for our black gold. Good luck, everybody. Got a rookie. Ooh, rookie for the Raiders. Oh, Tommy Millott. Not the rookie we were looking for the Raiders, unfortunately. Malachi Starks is going to be 86 of 89. Did Hitman know both teams would be going for it on 4th down every time when setting this giveaway up? Yeah, definitely didn't see that coming. Tommy Malott on the black gold for the Raiders. That's going to Shibby Rob. And our auto. Rookie for the Bears. We got a Colston Loveland. Nice one for the Bears. That's going to David G. Colston Loveland auto. And the Tommy Malott is 2 of 8. Gosh. Okay. There we go, you guys. That is the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Wasn't a completely dusty break. We had a couple nice hits there. Colson last sold $85. There we go. Nice little auto for the Bears. Not bad. Loveland had a game last night. Yeah, there it is. Colston Loveland. Almost $100 on the auto. That's nice. Trying to earn credit for a break tonight and no one wants to score. Oops, sorry about that. Get that security cam ready. We might see the first Hitman crash out. We should have had the Hitman cam. Alright, these are our blaster hits. Loveland over Warren. You guys already know I like Colston Loveland. Alright, and our one touches. We have the Shador Sanders red auto and the Ashton Genty RPA from Phoenix to 49. Hey, what's up, Blackbeard? How you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Donald down to Christopher. And you guys are going into a duck race. Looking young and pretty tonight. Thank you, Josh. Must be a shower day. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Turn on the feed from the grand opening so we can keep an eye on Hitman. That would be hilarious. Hitman should open a 2020 Select Mega every time the Pats score. Hitman got the script that said first 3-0 playoff game and said let's give away money for every touchdown. I know, Blackbeard, it's been a minute. Good to see you in chat. And Eric W, if you're here in chat, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Alright, and let me see how many teams we have in the next break. We got a baseball PYT with 7 teams left, so I'm going to have Admin M take those off the site, and we're going to make a team filler for you guys for the final 7 teams. We have spots and fillers available in Immaculate FOTL, our Topps Chrome break, and our Marvel and Pixar. Kate, do you have glitter on your shirt? Loanne, I do. No Thunder Down Under evidence. This is just how the shirt came. I'm wearing my Chargers shirt. Hey, what's up, Pokemon X and Pathora? What's up? Alright, I don't think Eric is here, so we're going to go 8 times. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And Eric, that's gonna be $18 for you. Congrats. $18 will be added to your store credit account. Alright, and we are moving on to the next break of the night. We got 7 teams left, so like I said, we're going to take this off the site. We'll make some team fillers. But for the rest of the night, we have a football random team break with 2 Prism Blasters, Mosaic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Certified FOTL, and Immaculate FOTL. You guys know Certified is our bounty buster, so if you're looking for that major bounty, which is now $3,750, that one might be a good one for you. Minor bounty is $500 in the next one. After that, we got Topps Chrome Basketball. So we have one of each format. So we got Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, a Value Box, Mega Box, and a Hanger Box. Oh, we got a Field Goal. So spots and fillers available for that. And I just released our Marvel and Pixar break, which is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel and a Pixar Gold. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Alright, and it's time for our field goal giveaways. So if you guys missed it, we're giving away $25 for every touchdown and then $10 to chat for every field goal. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway for our field goal. Alright, everybody. I'm going to set the giveaway up. Just be active in chat. It's just, you don't have to type anything, just be active in chat, and then it's going to add you into the giveaway. Type anything you want. Hey, what's up, Shippy Rob? You're all like 45 seconds ahead. I know, my stream is behind. So I'm like, wait, what? Field goal. Everybody typing anything you want is awesome. And then while you guys do that, I am going to make the team filler for our baseball break. And then we'll get that going right now. Hey, Mondo, thank you. My day's going great. I hope you're having a great day as well. How much will fillers be? Let me check right now, and then I will let you know. What's up, Dan? Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with us, watching the game with us. Hopefully we get a little bit more scores here, and then we can give away some more money to you guys. Three Fire says Chargers suck. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna have ooh, we got some good teams. Let's do, how's my favorite breaker tonight? I'm good, Dan. Thank you for asking. So we can do like 50-50 fillers for $74.36, or we can do 25% fillers for $37.18. Teams available are Nationals, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Astros, and Twins. Go 50-50? Alright, Sam, I'll go 50-50 for the fillers. So we're gonna have 14 total fillers. Top 7 are making it into the break. Alright, give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna work on making that, and then we'll run the giveaway. Make sure you guys are active in chat. Alright. So there we go. Everybody's entered into the giveaway. Hey, Bootney, what's up? And our winner for the field goal, which is $10 store credit, is Bootney! Bootney, you're our winner. You just came into chat. Congrats. Congrats, Booney. $10 headed your way. And then for every field goal and every touchdown, we're giving away more money. So you guys stick around for those giveaways. And we're going to reset that. No wonder chat is so lively tonight. Yeah, you guys. So for every giveaway, you just have to be active in chat. So for the next one, be ready to go. All right, I'm going to get this filler going, and then we can get started with the break. Really fun promo. Yeah, I just wish we had a little bit more of an interesting game. Hopefully they'll pick it up in for the rest of the game. All right, let me focus on this before I get sidetracked. All right, so top 7 in the break. Having 14 fillers. Kind of a pricier filler, you guys, but there's some really good teams available. Is Hitman pacing around the shop? Yeah, Hitman's here at the shop. Envy's here, both Chargers fans watching the game. So, yeah, we keep hearing them either cheering or being completely silent. Alright. There we go, you guys. Team filler is now live. It's like a 50-50 filler, so again, 14 fillers, top 7 making it into the break. The blue teams are the ones available, including Nationals, Yankees, Red Sox, all the other ones, and a chance at the Dodgers. So some good teams available. There it is. Link is at the top of the chat if you guys want in on the break. A bit of a pricier one, $74.36, but I think it's worth it. Some good teams. And then let's go ahead, let's make some more fillers for break 10-20. Running low on fillers there, so I'll get those, or M will get those ready for you guys. We got 10 spots left in Topps Chrome and our Marvel and Pixar break. Here is our next break of the night. Clicked on the wrong screen. So bounties are updated. Minor bounty is $500 and our major bounty is $3,750, which is a very, very nice bounty to hit. Would be a great one to hit right now. I think there's some high numbered cards in this one as well, so good chance here. We got Topps Chrome Update Series Sapphire. One of my favorite, just in general, Sapphire is like one of my favorite baseball Topps products. Yeah, Topps in general. I got Topps Chrome Cosmic, which actually has been really good. Update Series Hobby. And our Heritage High Number. So we'll do that first. And then go like that. Every game this weekend has been decided right at the end. Yeah, it's been a really interesting weekend for the games. Been some really close games. All right. Let's see how many fillers we have left. Oh, we are already sold out of fillers. We're already sold out of fillers for this one. So we're going to make that list right now and then we're going to get started. Does Hitman have little lightning bolt stickers on his cheeks? Yep, of course. He's got the... he's probably got the lightning bolt nails. I got Cartjacked who was trying to use points. Absolutely, Sam. I'll have M take care of that after she makes this list. And then we'll get those points added back to your account. Oh my gosh, you guys. And we're at 108 likes. We're halfway to 200. We can get there shortly. If you guys like free money, hit the like button. We're giving away some money at 200 likes for you guys. All cheeks. I also got cartjacked and lost my points too. Okay, so Sam and Brian, I'll have Admin M look into that for you, and then she'll get those added back for you. Sorry about that, you guys. Those fillers sold out fast. A lot faster than I had anticipated. But yeah, that's gonna be a good one with Nationals and Yankees available. Everyone has disappointed me in baseball breaks. Now's your time to shine and be my favorite breaker. Oh my gosh, you guys. You know, I'd love to be the favorite breaker, so I gotta hit you something. Good luck. I really hope I can do it for you. Sometimes that's all you need. A little change in breaker. I told planters I was nuts through and through. Thank you. Of course, Brian. No pressure. I know. You guys never put on that pressure. You're like, you have to hit something for me or else I'll never come back again. And I'm like, okay. Alright, and then let's get these numbered real quick. Ben Rice, 1 of 1 incoming. Alright, so Nationals will be the top spot. Yankees will be number 2. Got Red Sox at 3. Cubs at 4. Astros at 5. Twins at 6. And then Guardians 7. So that'll be the order that you guys can hit those teams. Alright, list is ready to go. Watching the game with my Drake May Cosmic you pulled for me. Man, all of a sudden I'm rooting for the Patriots. Gotta get that Drake May market to go up. Okay, you guys. Thanks for waiting. Let's get started with our fillers. We have Justin S, Brandon S, John F, Addison K, Richard G for 2, Joshua G, Johnny M for 2, Randy W, Christopher F, 3 Fire Sports, Addison K, and 3 Fire Sports. That's a total of 14 fillers. We're taking the top 7 into the break. Good luck to my fillers. There's your names, and our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our final round. 9. Addison, Joshua G, Christopher F, 3 Fire Sports, Richard G, Johnny M, and 3 Fire Sports for a second spot. Oh my gosh, 3 Fires. I'm really turning it around for you. Field goal? Alright, you guys. We got another field goal. Let me get that started. Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. Alright, field goal. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway. So I'm gonna do, active chat. You guys just have to be active in chat. Let's do like 10 minutes. Just say anything you want, and then we're gonna run that giveaway. Let me put in the names real quick and run this. Your hair is so pretty. Your skin looks fabulous. Your nails are beautiful. Alright, Addison taking the top spot, which is the Nationals. And then, hello you guys. I am gonna miss chat for a minute, so. Enter that, you guys, for $10. Giving away $10 for every field goal and $25 for every touchdown. Red Sox is Christopher. Yeah, 3 Fire Sports with the Cubs. Richard G taking the Astros. Johnny M with the Twins, and 3 Fire Sports with the Guardians. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna run the random for the Dodgers real quick, and then we'll pick the winner for the $10 store credit. So keep typing in chat. Alright, we're taking the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. If he said $100 for every non-touchdown drive, it would be 28 to 21 right now. Everyone's saying, let's go Patriots. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, the Dodgers are going to Yankees. Wow, Yankees was a filler spot too. Another filler spot for the win. Yankees is Joshua G. You are also getting the Dodgers, so good luck. And then Sam and Brian, your points have been refunded back to your account. Thank you, Admin M. Alright, let's go ahead and pick our winner. There it is. Good luck, you guys. That's gonna be Tracy Carroll 5154. Congrats, you're winning $10 for the field goal. There we go, Tracy. Congrats. If we need to know your name in the store, Admin M will let you know in chat, but otherwise we'll get that out of your account, and there we go. Of course, and thank you guys for hanging out all night, being a part of chat. We're gonna do more giveaways as they score more, so stick around. You just have to be an active member in chat. Alright, let's get started with the break. Alright, we're gonna start off with our Heritage high number box. If they score more. Yes, if they score. Let's hope we get a touchdown soon so that we can give away a little bit more money. I know. On a filler, Joshua got Yankees and Dodgers, so that is crazy good luck. Alright, my favorite product, Heritage. There's not enough packs in Heritage. Alright, I'm just gonna kinda go quickly here. Kumar Rocker. $500 for every safety, $200 for every Hitman nap. Our blue is gonna be Gage Workman for the Tigers. Got Augusto Ramirez. This game gonna end in a 3-3 tie. Marcelo Mayer, Chad Patrick, Johan Rojas, Matthew Lugo. That one, is this one numbered? A little sparkle. Matthew Lugo going to the Angels. That's going to Anthony M. Did you get in trouble again? You got Heritage? I got Heritage tonight. It's okay, only one box. We're good. Pats win. The chat decides what's for dinner. Oh my gosh. Ben Williamson. We got Will Wilson for the Guardians. Gavin Sheets. Omar Cruz. Chase Petty. Did I hit the bounty yet? Not yet, JTS, but we got a whole break to go. We're just getting started. I was on the phone and couldn't cheer for 3 fires. Yeah, he hit both his fillers. Is Envy breaking tonight? We didn't have an Envy break planned. He's actually here right now. We got Sugano on the blue. Singer, Keyshaw, Hagenman. Should have made Envy do this Heritage next time. Osuna. Pajes. We got Max Kepler for the Phillies. Max Kepler going to Joey P. Colton Gordon. Moncada. Is Shorts breaking tonight? Time for him to run the 8 Revolution box break for Envy if Chargers lose. Ooh, yeah. That'd be a good one. Chase Lee. Got Merrill Kelly. Man, these packs are like not fun to open. Alright, got Connor Joe, Shane Bieber, Michael Garcia, Ryan Gusto for the Astros, Javier Baez. Alright, but after this, you guys, it's gonna be a fun break. We got Cosmic, Update Series Hobby, Update Series Sapphire, which is always fun. There is Noah Cameron for the Royals. Noah Cameron going to Donald B. Alan Roden. Between breaks, you need to take us on a tour of the shop so we can see Envy sitting in Hitman's lap watching the game. Father-son bonding time. I actually never want to see that 3 fires. I wish I could get that image out of my head. We just got Envy sitting in Hitman's lap, Mrs. Hitman next to them, and Envy's girlfriend next to them. Tyler Tolbert, Francisco Lindor, Brandon Lockridge, Logan Henderson. I hate the Pats, but I give them credit for rebuilding so fast. I kind of like the Patriots. I think I... What? What? Shouldn't say that so loud. Hitman's gonna be upset. Hitman might have to hire a pack opening specialist. Victor Mesa Jr. on the blue. They hate us because they ain't us, says Tony. Hitman says go Chargers and Envy says go Chargers. Just like his dad. Like father, like son. Is Envy's girlfriend a mirror? Honestly, didn't know if she existed. Noah Cameron. We got Trevor, that guy for the Twins. Craig Yoho. Envy showed up wearing shorter shorts than his girlfriend. It's I know, he's actually wearing pants today. He's wearing camo pants, so that doesn't even count. You can't even see him. Ben Rice now, please. Got you. We need to interview his girlfriend, ask her if she'll go shopping for him. Sorry guys, I'm like kind of just going through these packs, not even saying one. What's up? Wait, you have a brother? No, well, I do have a brother, but we're just joking about Envy. Alejandro Osuna for the Rangers. She literally wears the pants. Vivas, Brandon Young, Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. There we go, nice one for the Dodgers. That's going to Joshua G. Are the silvers numbered? I'll have Top Letter Guy check if we missed any numbered cards. I don't think so. Envy is Hitman's long lost son. They're basically the same person, so we always joke. Even Grayson has more screen time. Cole Henry, Shohei, Caleb Durbin. Alright, almost done with Heritage, you guys. I know this one can be kind of boring. Mick Abel, Caleb Durbin, Paxton Schultz. Envy tight shorts, Hitman tight shirts. Do they look alike? It's not that they look alike, so they're the same height, which we know is not tall, we shall say. They both love the Chargers. Oh, this one's numbered. Josh Naylor, that's 175 of 200. Go to the Mariners. Grayson wears longer shorts. Yeah, they both love blonde women. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. So, we always joke that they're like the same person. Cedric Mullins, Bader. Alright, all base. Okay, our blue is gonna be Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Not tall, first feature. It's really the only way to describe them. Don't want to use the, you know, short. They left now, so I can say it. I can offend them. Max Muncy. We got rookie performers, Jacob Wilson for the A's. This is Connor Gillespie for the Marlins. Midbert sacked at the 1 yard line. Hitman gonna smash the TVs before halftime. Naylor last sold $12. Is that the best card in the box so far? I think so. I think that might be the best card. Yeah. We all know Heritage can be rough. Herman Munson, Edgar Cuero. We have so many questions for Envy's girlfriend. This game needs some allergy medicine. Completely agree, Patrick. We got a patch. Kobe Mayo, game used memorabilia. Or Mayo, sorry. For the Orioles. Orioles is Randy W. And we have Will Wilson. Alright, last pack of Heritage, and then we're done. Light at the end of the tunnel, you guys. Cal Manzardo. Verdugo, we got a red. Ooh, that one's 1 of 5. Martin Perez on the red. Going to the White Sox. White Sox is Nicholas H. Martin Perez to 5. Got Casey Mize. And Bibby. Last sold $15. That's a little bit better, Joey. Not too bad. Envy's girlfriend said she's with him because he was on Beast Games. She's with him for the fame. Alright, got Topps Chrome Cosmic. Only 117 likes, I know. Let's hit the like button, you guys. I want to give away some store credit to chat at 200 likes. If it follows the Hitman trend, we'd ask her 3 questions and wonder why she's too good for Envy. That $15 was the Mayo, by the way. No info on Martin Perez. Alright, thank you, Joey. Nick York, or Elvis Martinez. Alright, we're getting into fun stuff, you guys. We got Topps Chrome Cosmic, Update Series, and Sapphire next. Shota Imanaga. Our Nucleus is Pete Alonso going to the Mets. We got Ultraviolet Beam of Matt Shaw. Oh, dropped the pack, my bad. Drew Thorpe, Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker on the Refractor. Roki Sasaki, Luis Robert Jr., Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, Jacob Wilson. Reese Hines, Bobby Witt Jr., River Ryan, and Paul Skeens. Christian Yelich, Aaron Shunk, Star Clusters of Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz, and Luis Reyes. We got Bryce Harper, Teoscar Hernandez launched into orbit. Ortiz for the Red Sox, and Julio Rodriguez. She'd be like, I met him because I felt bad he wore shorts all the time, and the rest is history. Matt Shaw, Chandler Simpson. Oh, really? Oh. I actually think I knew that. Mark Vientos, Dalton Rushing, Norbert Vivas. Alright, we got Wilyer Abreu, and our auto is Justin Henry Malloy going to the Tigers. That's going to Randy W. Here we go. Randy with the auto. Bryce says, hey everyone from Louisiana, Happy New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year. How you doing? I want to ask her if she keeps a space blanket in her purse for Envy's legs. Did he break out the fancy shorts for their first date? Oh my gosh, you guys. Mason Wynn, Star Clusters, Bench Larkin and De La Cruz, and Salvador Perez. You guys. Mackenzie Gore, Spencer Strider, Trey Sweeney. I can't say that one. Mick Abel, Chandler Simpson, you got Julio Rodriguez, and Tariq Skubal. I want to know how often Envy calls her bruh. That's hilarious. I love how the streams now just like become making fun of Envy. Used to be Hitman. Isaac Paredes on the purple. That's 147 of 150 going to the Astros. Astros is Richard G. And we got Sugano on the base. Doing pretty good. Hope you had a good holiday season. Thank you. I did. I hope you did as well. Ichiro on the light speed. Seiya Suzuki, Justin Henry Malloy, Jazz Chisholm Jr., And our orange for the Rangers is Adalis Garcia. That is 4 of 25 going to Rangers, which is John F. As long as no one's making fun of Top Loader Guy. We're taking it easy on Top Loader Guy today after that Eagles loss. He literally just shed a tear as I said that. Thomas the JC. Jackson Holiday on the Ultraviolet Beam. Gotta be short if your blanket can fit in a purse. She's got one of those, like, airplane blankets in there. Carlos Narvaez. Jackson Job. And our gold. Stars in the Night. Is that what that's called? Rookie. That's gonna be Jace Young for the Tigers. That one is 46 of 50. Going to the Tigers. Randy W. Nice one, Randy. These ones are pretty cool. I like those. Last sold 105. Awesome. Thank you, Joey. So that's going to be a one touch for you, Randy. Byron Buxton, David Festa, Dylan Cruz on the light speed. And our final pack of the box. Top Loader Guy just stepped out, but he'll be back in a second to one touch that for you. Dustin Harris. All right, that was it for Cosmic. Hey, we'll take the one touch from Cosmic. Moving on to Topps Chrome Update Series, starting off with Hobby. Is this girlfriend like Gully's work wives, or has she actually been seen? Now, for a while I thought she was a myth, but he did say, not gonna lie, I have a girlfriend, and he does. She exists. I'm frantically thinking of something to make fun of Top Loader Guy. Heard at the Envy wedding you have to wear a pair of premium shorts. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Rich Hill. That guy. Got a backwards card. That is Matt Chapman. A Matt Chapman auto for the Giants. That's going to be 14 of 25 on the orange. Going to Nicholas H. Matthew Lugo and Colton Gordon. That is 157 of 299 for the Astros. Going to Richard G. Nolan Arenado on the Fortune 15 and Nestor Cortez. Now's the time, you guys. We gotta manifest that major bounty. Number 299. Caleb Durbin, Nick Kurtz. I didn't say it was easy. We gotta take it easy on Top Loader Guy today. He's not in a great mood. Need some Cruz. Alright, Addison. Let's hit you something nice. I feel like I owe you for something. Matt Shaw. Probably I owe you for like missing all your fillers or something. Paxton Schultz, Brian Hayes, Cal Raleigh, and Luke Keyshaw. Rylan Thomas. Cade Gibson on the Prism Refractor. Just changed to Polish table tennis. Luis May, we got Cade Stroud on the Prism Refractor. Juan Soto, Fortune 15. Don't say not gonna lie if you're ever on a lie detector. Almost halftime and it's 3-3. I know. Justin Steele. Man, I was expecting a little bit more out of this game, for sure. Not gonna lie, there's no difference if Kate hits my fillers or misses them. 0 cards either way. Roki Sasaki. You guys, I can only do too much. Or I can only do so much. I can either make your fillers or hit you something big. Mike Trout on the Night Terrors. Hitman's not doing a Chargers are going home tonight stream party. We should have had a Hitman cam. Cedric Mullins. Hyesung Kim on the Prism Refractor. Going to the Dodgers. Suna. Cam Smith, Tommy Pham, Thomas the JC on the Prism Refractor, and Chase Dolander. Alright, Hayden Birdsong, Cal Raleigh. Let's change touchdowns for sacks. Oh my gosh. Nick Kurtz. Amador. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? How you doing? Zach Veen, Cattell Marte, Gunnar Henderson, and Clay Holmes. Victor Mesa Jr., Matt Shaw, Vladimir Guerrero. $20 per punt. I manifested the Washington spot, but I also forgot to manifest hits. Kobe Mayo, Max Kepler, and Mick Abel. Mick Abel is going to be 61 of 99 going to the Phillies. That one's going to Joey P. We need to manifest hits for this break in general. Jacob says, convert my fillers in 1020. We got you, Jacob. I'll have Admin M take care of that for you. And look at that, you guys. I don't know about the gold one touch here. It doesn't match. But there we go. Jorge Soler, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Jackson Jobe, Pete Crow Armstrong. And our final pack in the box. How are we doing today? I'm doing great. Wyatt, how are you? Let's go Christian Koss, Shohei Ohtani on the refractor, and Hogland. Alright. Time for Sapphire. Let's hope there's a big hit here. We need something to save this break. I mean, we got the one touch, but need something better. Alright, we got Braxton Fulford, Sedane Rafaela, Jose Trevino, and Matt Svanson. Do better, Kate. I'm trying! I'm gonna do better, don't worry. We're gonna turn this around. Jackson Jobe, Ryan Rollison, Jace Young, and Tyler Rogers. Did you hear it? Okay. Oh, what happened? I missed it. Marcelo Mayer, Thomas Harrington, Connor Norby is our auto, 165 of 199. Might get another field goal here. Connor Norby going to the Marlins. Marlins is Joey P. and Ryan Johnson. This break is like this game. Drake was just doing something that Matthew Stafford can't do. Patriots in scoring position, nice. Gonna see something good here. Alright, we got a green. Andre Munoz, Vivas, Harrison Bader. And our green is Moises Ballesteros. That is 58 of 99 going to the Cubs. 3 Fire Sports. I mean, I hit you something, 3 Fires. There we go. Of course, I get stuff when I step away. Alright, we got an orange. Orange to 25. Victor Caratini, Craig Yoho. That guy. And our orange. Upside down. For the Royals. Randall, that guy. That's 21 of 25. My guy Randall for the Royals. Let's go into Donald B. Did I just hear the Rugrat? Yes, you did. I got a gold to 50. Shane Smith, Nestor Cortez, and our gold for the Diamondbacks is Adrian Del Castillo. That's 48 of 50. Going to Gunner Sports Cards. William Abreu, Connor Thomas, Eugenio Suarez, and Nick Kurtz for the A's. Another field goal incoming. Awesome. So we're going to be able to give away another $10. Okay, we got a green, Ryan Gusto, Eric Fetty. And our green is Yorbit Vivas. That's 93 of 99 going to the Yankees. That's going to Joshua G. Should I call child services for grandpa making this poor kiddo watch the awful game? Yeah, seriously. Why would he put him through that? Alright, you guys, that is the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. So encouraging when you pull a card and say that guy. Has nothing to do with whether or not they're good, just more with my ability to pronounce the name. So that's my bad. Alright. Field goal? Alright, you guys, we're gonna give away $10. Everybody get ready. At least Grayson won't be a Chargers fan after watching this boring game. We'll see. We'll see what he decides. That's how I refer to all Rockies. Alright, a few more here. All of our Sapphire hits. And our hit of the break is Stars in the Night, gold to 50 of Jace Young for the Tigers. Alright. Time to do a free spin. Let's go ahead and do Gunner Sports cards down to Addison, and then we'll run the giveaway for the field goal. Here we go, 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Let's get this game going. It's too slow, I know. 6 and 3 at the half. Yeah, definitely not the most interesting game. Not what we needed tonight with our giveaways. Fourth quarter should be where it's at. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hoping the next half will be a little bit better. Alright, and the free spin is going to Clement. Hey, Clement, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Kate's gonna be my halftime entertainment. Only 22 more field goals for my prediction. Duck got too excited at the beginning. I know. You never want to see your duck in the front in the beginning. Alright, Clement, a last call for you. Otherwise, I will spin shuffle it 8 times for you. Alright, I don't think he's here. Let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And that's gonna be, ooh, B68. $68! Congrats, that is a beautiful, beautiful spin for you. That's going to be added to your store credit account, Clement. Congrats. And you guys, it's time for our giveaway. We got a $10 store credit for our giveaway for the field goal. So all you have to do is type in chat. A couple of you guys are already entered into the giveaway. Just type anything you want. And, oh, jackpot winner. I think you're behind. But you got a nice spin, $68. Giving out the big bucks tonight. I know we get to do a giveaway for every touchdown and a giveaway for every field goal if you guys are just joining us. So that's what we're doing right now for the field goal. You just have to be active in chat, say anything, and then you guys are entered into the giveaway. I'm not going to do a duck race, just going to click choose a winner. You have to buy a filler for every punt. Hey, D-House! How you doing, D-House? Fun giveaway. Thanks. Of course, you guys. We wanted to do something fun for the game tonight. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm just so upset that it's such a low-scoring game as of right now. So, hopefully they pick it up. Hey, Tacoma Chris. What's up? I noticed you had to do Heritage. I mean, at least it was only 1 box. Not too bad. I'd do one box for you guys. Alright, you guys. Choosing a winner for the $10. Good luck. It's gonna be Travis. Travis Stork, congrats. $10 headed your way. There we go, Travis. Congratulations. We should get that added shortly. And then stick around, you guys, for the next touchdown or field goal. We're giving away more money. Second half should be 10 times better, yeah. And then, of course, if you guys want to do more giveaways, hit the like button. We're at 136 likes. We're going to get to 200 and give away some store credit to chat. Alright, after that, we have a couple more breaks waiting for some spots to move, and then we can get started with the break. No scores in second half. Can't get any worse. That's 100% true. Alright, for our next break, we have football. This one has 2 Prism Blasters. The wife and I were in both the PYT breaks. Awesome, Travis. Congrats. We're going to get that added shortly. Okay, so we have 2 Prism Blasters, a Mosaic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Certified FOTL, and Immaculate FOTL. So, this one's $152. Last box of the case, I think, in Immaculate FOTL. I only saw one in there, so I'm assuming it's the last one. Alright, have a good night, Emma. We'll see you next time. But yeah, so that one should be a fun one. Immaculate FOTL has been very nice to us. It's been some really cool patches and everything from there. It's double if the winner was in the break, right? Or does it not count? Okay, you know what? Yeah, since that happened during the PYT and he was in that break, let's go ahead and double it for him. Because the field goal did happen during the break, and then I just ran it afterwards, So, Admin M, go ahead and double the prize, so that's $20 store credit to Travis. Thank you guys for reminding me, I completely forgot. Really nice Panini 1 cards in iMac. Sometimes you get the Panini 1 boxes, other times you get the ones with the big hits. So hopefully we have one with some big hits tonight. After that, we have our Topps Chrome break. This is one of each box in here. So we have Topps Chrome Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, Value, Mega, and Hanger. That one should be a fun one. Topps Chrome has been really hot for us. Cooper Flag, left and right. And even the retail boxes have been pretty good, like those hangers have been very nice. So, Topps Chrome. And we have our Marvel and Pixar left side break. M all over it. Yep, M's the best. Thanks, guys. That's very kind. Of course, Travis. Thanks for grabbing the spot in those breaks. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel and then 1 Pixar Gold. Pixar Gold's like a newer product. Should be interesting to see what's in there. Comes with 9 cards, including 1 encased card. So, yeah, there's some really cool autos from Marvel that you can hit. That's been super popular lately, and that's going to be a left side break with only 5 spots left. So, that's what we have available for you guys. Whatever one sells out first, we're going to run right away. In the next break, whichever one sells out, minor bounty is going to be $600. And our major bounty is now $3,800. We are so close to being at $4,000. The only way you guys can hit that bounty is by getting in the break, so grab your spots. Let's hit that major bounty tonight. Manny! How you doing, Manny? Good to see you here. Yeah, lots of high numbered cards. In football, we got Certified, which is a bounty killer. And then we have Topps Chrome, which has a lot of high numbered cards. I think cards all the way up to $3.99, so there's a chance for major. And I think Marvel has a chance at hitting it as well. Eagles did me dirty, where's BLG? But yeah, here is this football break. If we run this one next, we got the 2 Prism Blasters. Phoenix Hobby, Mosaic Hobby, Certified FOTL. And there's our Immaculate FOTL. Last time we had Immaculate FOTL, it disappointed us, but I think we're going to be doing a lot better today, hopefully. The first case we got was just so good, so I feel like there has to be something huge. And we're at 137 likes, almost to 200, so hit the like button if you haven't already. We're going to get there, run our giveaway. Down to 7 spots in football. Anybody want to grab a football spot or filler, and then we can get this break going? $152 for a full spot, $38 for a filler. You guys could get in on a filler and hit from Immaculate FOTL. It's possible. Maybe hit bounty. Like I said, certified. Got some high numbered cards in there. I think Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, there are some numbered to 299, so chance in there as well. And Mosaic has. Can't hit it in Mosaic, unfortunately. Immaculate Panini one. Hopefully we don't have one of those boxes. Is Hitman watching the game at the shop? Yeah, him and Envy were here watching. They left to go eat, but they'll be back. They've been watching the game here. Alright, we're down to 6 spots, 9 fillers for this break. Anybody want in on football? 6 spots, 9 fillers. If I buy a filler, can you name me 3 Fire Sports number 2? I mean, yeah, if you'd like, we can change your name, and then you'll just have to change it back after. Did you need to get permission to wear the shirt tonight? No, we're allowed to wear team shirts when they play, so I'm wearing my Chargers shirt. And of course, before I even came here, Hitman was like, "You better be wearing Chargers gear tomorrow. Don't you dare come here in anything else." So I was like, okay. And I had this Chargers shirt that I've been wanting to wear, so it's perfect. Don't have to root for the Bengals anymore, now that they're obviously not in the playoffs, so Chargers are now my team. 2-person watch party with dinner. Is Mrs. Hitman jealous? Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Hitman and Envy's girlfriend are both there, you know, third wheeling with Hitman and Envy. You should have shown up in a Drake May jersey. Honestly, if I had some Drake May stuff ready to go, like, I probably would have worn it just to be, you know, just to be mean. Eat the messiest thing for dinner. I know, I need to figure out what to eat for dinner. You guys know what's so messed up is Hitman was talking to me before the stream, and he's like, yeah, we'll order something for the dinner break, like, that we can all eat and share. And then he went out to dinner before my dinner break. So, that was kind of mean. Alright, we're down to 6 spots, 5 fillers. Unreal, I know. I'm like, like, what about me? I'm gonna paint my nails to support my boy Caleb. Any tips? Do I just need dark blue and orange nail polish? Yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe like a top coat so that it doesn't, you know, fall off. But yeah, just the nail polish and a top coat, and you're good. Jack in the Box's new big chicken sandwich that I want to try. Really? I haven't been to Jack in the Box in so long, but they have the best sides. Hitman left you hanging. I know. This whole time I'm thinking, ooh, we're gonna get like some dinner later. And then he came in my room. He's like, yeah, we're about to go to dinner. And I'm like, awesome. Hitman talked me into keeping my Chargers pick earlier. If they lose, I'm unsubbing. Rightfully deserved, Manny. If you have to unsub, it's what he deserves. Is the top coat a specific thing or just clear nail polish? Yeah, I think you can just use clear. I don't know. Honestly, it's been a while since I've used regular nail polish on my nails. So I don't know, Punk Dude. Maybe look it up. Look up if they have a specific top coat. They got smart nails that you can change colors on the fly. Wait, what? Really? I've never heard of that. Unreal. I thought you were the pro here. I only get gel nails. That's a different type of nail. I haven't painted my nails with regular nail polish probably since I was like in middle school, I think. So I couldn't tell you. Alright, we are down to 6 spots, 4 fillers. Who wants in this break? Let's go ahead and turn one of those spots into 4 more fillers for break 10-20. Kate only gets hot dog nails. I know, Three Fires did send me those hot dog nails. Unfortunately, they said they weren't able to do them. Otherwise, I totally would have had them, Three Fires.
Yeah, that's right.
But I got the new nails today, so we got the new nail luck. Only the good stuff. Regular nail polish just chips so easily, and I hate that look, so I won't ever go back to it. But if you guys want to stop talking about nails, we can get into the breaks. We just have a few more spots left, and then we can get started. 58 more likes because this game is only giving away $10. I know, let's get to 200 likes so that we can give away some more money. I'm not liking this whole $10 thing. It's like their own Labubu, but it's, oh, you pulled the rare one worth 35 bucks? That's nice. I didn't know they had that. I won't be able to pick up any chicks in my chip nails in a couple weeks. Just take them off after that. Once I start chipping, just take them off, repaint them. On your first try, Booney? Wow, that's some luck. Alright, almost ready to go, you guys. Just 5 full spots. 7 fillers left for this break. We got Immaculate FOTL. I'm telling you guys, we're hitting big out of here. Oh, cool. So the meal is $15, so you got... Nice. And you got a $35, what is that called? Jibby? Alright, down to 6 fillers and 5 full spots. Then we are ready to go. If Hitman doubles the score of bounties, the Chargers might win. Oh, and by the way, you guys, with the touchdown and field goal giveaway, the prize is doubled if the winner is in the current break. So they scored a field goal in the last break. Travis won, and he was in the break, so he actually got $20. So if you guys are in the break, it's a double the prize there. And don't forget, we have a $3,800 major bounty with Certified. Certified is a bounty buster every time. Me and Gully in a bar with painted nails, see who can get the most phone numbers. Oh my gosh. I would watch that, Punk Dude. I really would. Hitman needs to add 50 more for them to score touchdowns. That's why they're holding out. Like, the prize needs to be bigger. Alright, we're close, you guys. Just 5 spots, 5 fillers for this break. Let's run some football. Let's see, we got our Prism Blasters. Mosaic. We're looking for those micro mosaics, those stained glass, 1-of-1s, of course. Always some nice stuff out of Mosaic. Certified FOTL. Where's my checklist? There it is. Lots and lots of high-numbered cards in here. Some FOTL cards, of course. 1-of-1s. But mostly we're looking for that major bounty out of here. Call on it. It's coming out of Certified. I'm just the messenger, but that was his statement. We got Phoenix, where you can hit the Phoenix Color Blast. I think those are so cool. They like match the team color and everything. So there's Phoenix Color Blast. 1-of-1s out of here, of course. Got those autos and everything. And our Immaculate FOTL. Immaculate. Although some of them have been not very good with all those Panini 1 cards, we've been hitting some nice patches out of here. We can hit shields, Nike swoosh patches that we've seen a lot of. Haven't hit a booklet out of here yet, but you can. Platinum 1 of 1s, of course, and you guys know we always see platinum. I'll send you pics of the Jibby. Okay, yeah, I'm so curious about what that is.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, Grayson.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing. Dad took me here.
Oh. Alright, almost ready to go. Let's see how many spots we have left. 5 spots, 4 fillers. Yep, we got Grayson in here tonight. Does he need more monster truck cards? Yeah, he's PCing the monster truck cards now. 3 Fires got him some. He loves them. And he takes pretty good care of them too. You would think like giving cards to a kid is not a good idea, but he loves them. Okay, you guys, down to 5 spots, 4 fillers. Let's go ahead and make one of those spots some more fillers. Because I think the fillers are moving. So let's make some more fillers for you guys, and then we'll be down to just 4 spots. You tell her, Grayson, mean old mom. Yeah, he's a monster truck fan. He's honestly a fan of any vehicle. All of them. He has like a collection of vehicles, and he just brings them everywhere with him. And we're also moving on basketball too. We have 8 spots, 8 fillers for basketball. More fillers added, thank you, M. So we're down to 4 spots. Just 5 fillers left? Yeah, 4 spots, 5 fillers. Let's get this one going, you guys. Football. Gravedigger's in North Carolina, about a couple hours south of me. Awesome. Yeah, he loves Gravedigger. Wait, they didn't take the baby for food? No, he was napping, so they went without him. So Grayson's just running around here. Jason says bring in Trey Lance. Maybe that's the answer. Alright, you guys, we're down to 3 full spots. 3 full spots, 5 fillers, and then we can get this break going. Football with Immaculate FOTL. I'm telling you guys, now that this break is sitting, we're about to hit something huge from Immaculate. This is what always happens. Yeah, Grayson's running retail right now, so he couldn't go to dinner. He's watching the front of the store selling hobby boxes for fruit snacks. Give him a gummy bear. He'll let you have whatever you want. Hitman's losing grandpa points. I know, he didn't feed me or Grayson. So unreal. Alright, final 3 spots, final 3 fillers. Jots that down in notepad. Yeah, when Grayson's running retail, make sure you guys bring gummy bears. Disappointing generations of the family, unreal, I know. I'm so salty about that, you guys. They literally were like, yeah, think of something to eat, like we're gonna order something during the dinner break. And then ditches me for dinner. I hope they're watching right now too, so that they know how upset I am. Get ready to give some more money? Ooh, we're giving away some money? Alright, let's get this break going. So if we have to give away money, we can double the prize for somebody. Hopefully. We got 3 spots, 3 fillers. I guess let's make some more fillers. You guys are loving the fillers right now, so we can make 4 more fillers for you. We're gonna have a ton of fillers for this break. And then we'll just have 2 spots left, yeah. My game is so far behind. So you guys gotta let me know if something happens. Alright, more fillers added. Top loader guy, we need another KO break. Top loader guy refuses to do the KO. Okay, we have 2 final spots for this break and 5 fillers. Nothing happened? Okay. 7 gummy bears equals toe burrow? No. Absolutely not, Patrick. The Joe Burrows are locked up. No way we got any burrow out on the floor. Top loader guy's not a team player. Refuses to do the KO. Alright. 2 spots. Oh my gosh, we're already down to 1 filler? I mean, we might as well just turn the last 2 spots into fillers. Let's do that, Em. Let's turn the last 2 spots into fillers. And then if you guys want a full spot, you can grab 4 fillers and we can convert for you. I feel bad making Em make new fillers every 5 seconds. I'd rather keep the 7 gummy bears. I did a KO break not too long ago, like the other day. You guys want to see a super out of this break? Should I buy all the fillers? True, Addison, every time you buy out all the fillers, we hit a 1 of 1. We have Immaculate FOTL, so it might be time. Oh, I think somebody bought a full spot. Make sure we didn't add too many fillers because I think somebody bought a full spot as we were doing that. Okay. She's already on it. I think she already did it. Beautiful. Emma's like Lightning McQueen. I can always count on him. Alright, so down to the final 4 fillers. Anybody want them? No field goal for us? Oh my gosh, you guys. When are we going to be able to give away some money? I'm trying to give this stuff away. Hitman made the call to Vegas. Alright, we're down to the final filler and then we are ready to go. I tried to buy them all but only got the last one. Alright, Addison, well hopefully that works. Maybe it's just the last filler that you gotta get. Can you put a 1 and a 2 on my second filler? Oh, yeah, I can do that, Addison. I think a Jake Paul fight would be more interesting right now. I think anything would be interesting, more interesting in this game. Okay, Addison, I can put a 1 and a 2 before your name. Alright, guys, we're going to make that list right now, and then we're going to get started. Thank you, everybody, for waiting for this one to sell out. We do have our basketball break with Topps Chrome. Every kind of box you can get for Topps Chrome basketball. 8 spots and 8 fillers left. We have Marvel and Pixar down to 5 spots and 12 fillers. And I'm going to release another football break right now that is now live. And you know what? Let's release our basketball as well. Okay, 2 more breaks are now live. We're running those after the dinner break. We have another football with 2 Prism Blasters, Phoenix Hobby, a Revolution Premium Box, Mosaic International, and just Immaculate Hobby, not FOTL this time. $118 for that. For a little, for a spot in Immaculate. And then we have a 3-year NBA break with Select International, Prism Black, Obsidian, and a Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Select International from 2023-24. We got some 2024-25, and then Topps Chrome is 25-26. So that is now live for you guys. Everything has spots and fillers on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. And we're getting that list made right now. We'll get started. Let me check. Yeah, 600 minor bounty, $3,800 major bounty for this break. This is break 1020. What are the vibes telling you as Super Bowl participants? Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, of course I'm rooting for the Chargers. I mean, we'll see how this game goes. I like Bills. I really like Bills. I do like Patriots. I've said that before. For some reason, rooting for the Seahawks. And, yeah. I'm trying to think of, who else. But I really like Bills. I like Josh Allen, so... Alright, almost ready to go. If I hit the major bounty in this break, I will order your dinner. Alright, Joe, let's hit you major bounty. I'd love to hear that. You don't have to do that, but I am rooting for you to hit bounty. Good luck. Not a peep for the Bears. Oh my gosh, Punk Dude. I totally forgot I'm also rooting for the Bears, specifically for Punk Dude. Has nothing to do with me liking the Bears and more with me just rooting for Punk Dude, which should mean more to you. I like pizza doesn't mean I would root for Domino's. Gonna shower for these fillers. Yeah, Joe said if he hits major bounty, he's ordering me dinner, so I'm gonna get a nice steak and lobster, some caviar. What's like the most expensive thing I can order? Hey, Josh, how's it going? Hitman refereeing this game. Plot twist, I'm not in the break. You like caviar? Actually, I've never had it. I was just trying to think of something expensive. If it's free, I'm getting it too. Yeah, I might as well. Never had it. Alright, I think we are just about finished doing the final count. Denver versus Chicago would be fun, but probably Seahawks. Oh, against Denver. I like the Seahawks. Alright, we are ready to go. Here it is, you guys. Break 10-20. Here's our fillers. We're starting off with Mark N, Bill B, Tom H, Justin S, Joey P for 2, Franzen F, Nicholas H, Shibby Rob, Jason S, Dennis T, Chris W for 2, David G for 2, Loanne, Gilbert M, David M, William J, Jacob S, Ian D for 2, Connor H for 2, Mark N for 2, John F, Justin S, William J, Nicholas H, John L, Addison, there's your number 1 filler. We got Donald B, Felix R, Sam H, Aaron J, Nick R, Sean J, Joey P, Steve E, Kevin H, Vic Blind Trade for 2, Bill B, Bryce F for 2, William J, Connor H, Josh B, Josh H, Mark N, and Addison. There is your second filler. at the end. Alright, we have a total of 52 fillers. We're taking the top 13 into the break. Alright, this is K 10, 20, 25%. Oops. Top 13 in. There are your names, and our dice for the fillers is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. Top 13 in the break. Donald B, Kevin H, Vic Blind Trade, Shibby Rob, John F, Jacob S, Connor H, Nicholas H, William J, Ian D, Bryce F for 2, and Steve E. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Congrats to our top 13. We got Donald down to Steve. Burrow is better than Burrow is better than both of these quarterbacks. All right, our full spots. We have Kelly G, Cool Breeze, Gene P, Burton L, Leo C, Dennis T, Anthony L, Kevin H, Josh H, Josh B, 3 Fire Sports, Bradley V, Shibby Rob, Jacob S, Donald B, Kevin H, Vic Blind Trade, Shibby Rob, John F, Jacob S, Connor H, Nicholas H, William J, Ian D, Bryce F for 2, and Steve E. Let's grab Kelly down to Steve. We're gonna randomize those names. This is K 10, 20. Oops. Names. And our dice is 6 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Kevin H down to Leo C. Kate didn't even get beans, straight to bone. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry. Alright, we have Cardinals and Cowboys down to the Commanders. And we're going to run that 6 times as well. In my 2-month break, I forgot that was my thing. I know, Joey, I'm like, where's the beans? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Titans down to the Ravens and Vikings. Kevin H with the Titans. 3 Fire Sports with the Commanders. Josh B with the Raiders. Dennis with the Giants. Vic Blind Trade with the Lions. Bryce F with the Falcons and Bengals. Kelly G with the Niners. Shibby Rob with the Bills and Rams. Ian D with the Packers. Gene P with the Broncos. Burton L with the Chargers. Kevin H with the Jaguars. Connor H with the Saints. Steve E with the Patriots. Cool Breeze with the Panthers. Donald B with the Eagles. Jacob S with the Steelers and Jets. Josh H with the Colts. Nicholas H with the Browns. Jacob S with the Seahawks. William J with the Texans. John F with the Cardinals and Cowboys. Shibby Rob with the Buccaneers. Bryce F with the Chiefs. Anthony L with the Dolphins. Bradley V with the Bears. And Leo C with the Ravens and Vikings. There is your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Let me know in chat. Hey, the Titans have a number 1 next to their name. Haven't seen that in years. What comes first, 200 likes or a score? Either way, I'd like to give you guys some store credit for free if you guys would like that. So hit the like button. Let's get to 200 since we can't seem to get a touchdown here. All right, you guys. We are starting off with our Prism Blasters. I don't see any trades, so we're just gonna get right into the break. And don't forget, you guys, up next we have our Topps Chrome Basketball. Still has spots and fillers. And I just released another football break and another basketball break. I got Myles Garrett, Bucky Irving on the silver, AJ Brown laser, and Trevor Lawrence. We do have Lions up for trade, and then we got Chiefs or Chargers. Jared Verse, Amari Hampton. You guys can still trade. I'm just gonna start opening up the blaster. Kyler Murray, Spencer Rattler, Mason Taylor, and Jonathan Taylor. Can we just put the Eagles in next round and have both these teams lose? We got Quinshawn Judkins, Tyler Shuck, AJ Brown, and Archie Manning. Our lasers, L'Jarius Sneed and Jalen Noel and Theo Johnson. Got Saints up for trade. Tyler Shuck, I think his market's up right now. Christian Kirk, Will Johnson, Dallas Goedert, and Caleb Williams. Alright, on to our next blaster. Something happened? What happened? I know, my TV was like refreshing. I'm still in the first half of the game right now. I got Warren Moon, Silvers, Kyle Williams, Stenerud on the laser, Mike Rozier, Derek Brown, Matthew Golden on the base, Malik Neighbors, and Michael Wilson. Hunter Henry. Our laser is going to be Chris Olave for the Saints and Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Geno Smith. DJ Giddens, Caleb Williams, Khalil Mack, Denzel Ward, Kyler Murray, Luther Burden for the Bears, and Kyle Pitts. We got a thick card. Charles Woodson, JJ McCarthy, and a rookie for the Titans, Kymir Dyke on the rookie gear. Going to the Titans, that is Kevin H. Alright. On to, let's do certified FOTL. Okay, good luck everybody. Looking for a major bounty here, of course. 3 fires, says Vic. Commanders for Lions. Field goal incoming. Alright, you guys. It's money time. Let me finish this pack real quick. Dak Prescott. Jay Alexander, Baker Mayfield, Romo Dunze, and our purple for the Commanders is Jalen Lane. 5 of 299 on the Jalen Lane. Going to 3 Fire Sports. Alright, and $10 incoming. Let's pause the break real quick. Just make sure you guys are active in chat. I'm just going to set this. Alright. Make sure you guys are active in chat. And then we'll pick a winner in a second. I'm going to keep this running. So keep typing in chat. And then in just a minute, we'll run that random for the $10 field goal giveaway. $10 richer. Alright, we got Franchise Foundations. Michael Penix Jr. That one's 25 of 25 on the green. And a Khalil Shakir patch auto, 88 of 149. Khalil Shakir going to the Bills. And our base. When are they going to score a touchdown? I know, I'm waiting for that touchdown. And if you guys are in this break and you win the giveaway, the prize is doubled. Getting rich, $10 at a time. Alright, we got a certified rookies, Mason Graham and Terry McLaurin, 322 of 399. We want touchdowns. Wish we had a Hitman live cam. Alright, got Garrett Wilson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Our bronze is Emeka Egbuka, 2 of 17. Bronze for the Buccaneers. That's going to Shippy Rob. And Isaac Tesla, patch for the Lions, 23 of 99. Going to Vic Blind Trade. Alright. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, you guys, and the winner for $10 store credit is Jason! Jason Sibley, congrats! $10 headed your way. There you go, Jason. Alright, congrats, Jason. $10. Admin M will get that added shortly. And let's continue the break. Alright, we have Xavier Worthy, 219 of 299. Jordan Love, Geno Smith, and our new generation patch is Kyle Williams, 44 of 299. For the Patriots, going to Steve. Franchise Foundations of Saquon Barkley. Upside down base. And our thick card here is a Riley Leonard RPA. 13 of 40. Riley Leonard going to the Colts. Colts is Josh H. There we go, Josh. Alright, we got Cam Ward on the certified rookies. And our orange is Shador Sanders. Color match orange. That's 30 of 150 on the Shador Sanders. Going to the Browns. That's going to Nicholas H. Need to see a touchdown in this game. Okay, certified stars, Derrick Henry. Calvin Ridley, James Cook. And our pink is Jalen Milroe. Nice one for the Seahawks. 101 of 225. Milroe going to Jacob S. Immortals of Randy Moss. Is that gold? AJ Brown, Josh Jacobs. Got RJ Harvey, that is 30 of 399 for the Broncos. And Michael Penix Jr. on the gold. That is 3 of 10. Penix going to the Falcons, going to Bryce F. We're all high school cheerleaders right now. What do we want? That's hilarious. Just one touchdown is all I'm asking for. Alright, got Dexter Lawrence on the Franchise Foundations. Zay Flowers, JJ McCarthy, and Jerry Jeudy. And freshman fabric, Io Manor RPA. 22 of 25. Io Manor for the Titans. Going to Kevin H. Alright, certified. Didn't bring us a major bounty like I had hoped. But let's move into some Phoenix Hobby. Let's hit a Color Blast. I want it. Oh my gosh, Punk Dude. Great way to put that. Have to go somewhere else for that. Jalen Milroe, Travion Henderson on the silver. We got a red contours of Omarion Hampton For the Chargers, that is 58 of 249. DeAndre Swift and Mike Vrabel. When the game started, I was for sure we were going to have multiple chances at 25. I know we haven't been able to give away 25 at all. And after a very eventful weekend of football, it's kind of disappointing to see this game like that. Landon Jackson, Tyree Wilson, Penix, Jalen Hurts, and D'Angelo Hall. Tyler Shuck. We have a thick card. Marquise Brown, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs. And let's flip this around. That's not the Raider we were looking for. Jack Beck, RPA for the Raiders, going to Josh B. And that is 69 of 99 on the Jack Beck. Also, not the worst Raider. Last sold $14 though. Yeah, I actually heard that he's pretty decent, but his cards don't really have a market. Which comes first, a banger or a touchdown? I know, we need to hit something huge. Baker Mayfield, Akeem Nicks. Our red is Colston Loveland for the Bears. That's 55 of 99 going to Bradley V. Yeah, let's at least get something happening in the breaks. Lamar Jackson patch for the Ravens. This one is 43 of 99. Lamar Jackson going to Leo C. James Pierce Jr., Liz Campbell, DK Metcalf, Tyler Loop, Dante Thornton Jr., Xavier Worthy, Newbin, and Alvin Kamara. Jalen Noel, Josh Allen on the silver, Trey McBride, JJ. Darius Alexander, Adonai Mitchell, Roquan Smith. Abdul Carter. Got a wave of DeAndre Swift for the Bears. And Drake May on the Thunderbirds. This one is 150 of 199. And the Drake May is 100 of 299 for the Patriots. We got Jalen Walker, Zach Charbonnet on the silver, Ashton Genty Thunderbirds, Quincy Williams, and Chris Olave. Alright, last pack of Phoenix. Terrence Ferguson, Jalen Noel, that one's 98 of 99 auto. For the Texans, going to William J. Here we go, there's an auto. Devontae Smith. Alright. Mosaic. Hopefully we have something nice and immaculate because so far this break has been kind of dusty. Or Mosaic. We'll take a nice case hit for Mosaic. Why not? Field goal? $40 flags just thrown. When did this break start? It's starting right now. We got Joe Burrow, Kyle Van Noy, Micah Williams, Quinshon Judkins, and our auto is Carson Swessinger for the Browns. Not the Brown we were looking for, but that's going to be 62 of 99 going to Nicholas H. Cooper Kupp, Justin Fields, montage of Malik Neighbors. Jackson Dart on the silver, Meta Mastery, Caleb Johnson. Envy obviously picked these boxes. Seriously, I don't know who picked these boxes, but they're trying to sabotage me. Okay, $60 on the Carson, not bad. Matthew Golden, Hardcast Hunter, Keon Coleman, and our orange is Fred Taylor. First time the ball landed in the end zone all game is from a punt. 98 of 199 on the Fred Taylor. Travis Hunter introductions. Josh Allen and Drake May. This is going to the Patriots. Shador Sanders. Five spots and 9 fillers left in the next break, you guys. We got Topps Chrome Basketball. Every kind of box in Topps Chrome Basketball. Jalen Walker, CD Lamb on the red. These are not numbered. Jaden Higgins on the silver. Justin Jefferson, Surtain, and Travis Hunter. That one goes to the Jaguars. Even if I get dusted, it can't be worse in this game. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Jason. Tej Johnson. Don't know why that was backwards and upside down. Our purple is going to be Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys. That's 12 of 49. I'm about to open a can of paint and watch it dry. Cam Ward, splash of Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Cam Scattaboo. Halfway through the box here. Come on, big hit. Oops. Membo, Jalen Noel, and Ashton Genty auto. Nice Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Going to Josh B. Nice hit, Josh. The right Raider this time. Patrick Midholmes, Jaden Higgins on the Storm. That's 78 of 99 on the blue. Going to the Texans. Jackson Dart variation. Josh Downs, Jahmyr Gibbs. Zaire Franklin, Mason Taylor, Shamar Stewart, Bernie Kosar, Terry McLaurin, Alvin Kamara, Jamar Chase. Last sold $76 on the Genty. Nice. We got Drake May, Dalton Schultz, Kyle Williams, Mason Graham, Tyler Warren on the silver. Lamar Jackson, Kyle Williams. And only 5 spots and 10 fillers left for our Marvel and Pixar left side break. That one's running when we come back from the dinner break. Harold Carmichael for the Eagles, 38 of 149. Kyle Williams, Midholmes, Travis Kelce, and Tyler Warren going to the Colts. Jack Beck. Alright, 2 more packs of Mosaic. So far, this break has been just like the game. But we got Immaculate FOTL after this. Jack Beck, Jalen Hurts. Our orange is Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. 185 of 199 on the Penix. Lamar Jackson, Garrett Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver splash. Okay, last pack of Mosaic. Good luck. CJ Stroud, Kelvin Banks Jr., Woody Marks. Our auto is Tyler Shuck. Nice one for the Saints. Saints is gonna be Connor H. 9 of 199. We'll take a Tyler Shuck auto. There we go, Saints. Al Toon on the purple. 41 of 49. Are you having dust for dinner? I mean, probably. Jadeveon Clowney. Hitman dust me for dinner. Xavier Worthy. Last sold $80. Travis Hunter. Alright. I mean, we did get a couple nice autos. Nothing over 100, but we'll take those autos. Let's go ahead and get started on Immaculate FOTL. Hit a banger and a touchdown at the same time. Incoming, says Brent. Yeah, we gotta turn this night around. Alright, immaculate time. Good thing Hitman went out to dinner. He definitely would be napping. He was probably napping at dinner. Hit the like button. 3 Fire says Kate singing karaoke at 400 likes. CD Lamb with a little shoe there. That's 13 of 50. Going to the Cowboys. Going to John F. Okay, how do I apply to clean the shop? Dad told me to put my whole house on Chargers, scoring 27 points. Oh my gosh, Joe. Why do you guys listen to Hitman? You guys know you have to do the opposite of whatever he says, right? I knew he was a Raiders fan. Alright, we got Ravens. Zay Flowers patch. 48 of 75. Going to the Ravens. That's going to Leo C. Nice patch there. I'm not sure if I'm going to renew my service with him as my financial advisor. Yeah, you should definitely fire him, Joe. Don't know why you hired him in the first place. For the Niners, Brock Purdy, 29 of 75. Going to the Niners. Let's go into Kelly. Clearly immaculate for the Commanders. Got a nice Jaden Daniels patch. 39 of 49. Jaden Daniels going to the Commanders. 3 Fire Sports with the hit. There you go. Nice patch in that one. Usually they're like napkin patches, so we'll take that one. Alright. Looks like rookie for the Panthers. Ooh. Tet McMillan, 1 of 1 laundry tag patch for the Panthers. That's going to Cool Breeze. Wow. Congrats, Cool Breeze. 1 of 1, Tet McMillan.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
We got the song, you guys. Finally, the banger we've been looking for. Told you guys there was something good in Immaculate. There you go, Cool Breeze. Congrats, that's awesome. Of course. Oh, Addison! Oh my gosh, every time Addison buys the rest of the fillers, whether that's 1 or 6, we pull the 1 of 1 every time. Addison, that is kind of a crazy... that's a crazy power. And for the Bills, we got James Cook, 19 of 26 on the James Cook, going to Shibby Rob. Wow, 1 of 1 Tet McMillan. That's beautiful. I'm not sure. New nails. Yep, the new nails are bringing the luck tonight. For the Jets, we have a Mason Taylor RPA, 14 of 25, going to the Jets. Jacob with the hit. That's the hit of the night so far, for sure. Touchdown? Wow, somebody said we were going to get a big hit and a touchdown. There we go. I'm stepping away to watch the rest of the game. Alright, Jason, I'll see you later. Alright, you guys. Touchdown. So we have $25 to give away. Let me set up the giveaway, and then we'll run it after these cards. So let's go ahead and go here. Touchdown. Time to give away $25 store credit. All you guys have to do is be active in chat, and you guys will be entered into the giveaway. I'm just going to leave this running while we, while we go through the rest of the cards. And then we're going to give away $25. So good luck, everybody. Just type anything you want into chat, and then we're going to finish this break real quick. At least pretend you're kind of sad, Kate. I'm so sad. And yeah, if you guys are in this break, it's going to be double the prize. So you're going to get $50 if you're in this break and you win the giveaway. So good luck, everybody. All right. And another rookie for the Panthers? Kobe Hudson. Who's Kobe Hudson? Huh? Kate's putting her Patriots shirt on. Kobe Hudson auto, that is 5 of 99. What if we had a miss filler? Ooh, you know what? Good question, Sam. Let me ask Hitman. Nice Tet laundry tag, yep. Alright. I will get that answer for you about the misfillers. I didn't even think to ask that. Alright, statement signatures. We got Deuce McAllister. That's 1 of 49. This is 2023 Immaculate. It only matters if I win. What? What? Okay, no, it doesn't count. You have to have a full spot into the break. Or if you made it in on a filler, that counts. I never said hi, I've been in and out. No worries, Keith. Hello, good to see ya. Hello, Grace, how you doing? Alright, and our last card of the break is going to be Adam Vinatieri. That is 48 of 90, or 49 for the Patriots. Going to Steve E. Adam Vinatieri auto. And there we go, that is the break, everybody. Alright, now let's run our random for the $25 and then we'll come back and do the recap. So, let's bring it over here. Good luck, everybody. $25 going to Austin Tyler. Congrats, Austin. $25 headed your way. Admin M will get that added shortly. Congrats. First touchdown giveaway of the night. There we go. All right, and then time for our recap. Nice win, Austin. All right, here we go. We got Tyler Shuck auto. We did get some nice autos in this break, so it wasn't too bad, actually. Swessinger, DeAndre Swift, Drake May, Ashton Genty, Jalen Noel, Colston Loveland, Lamar Jackson, Riley Leonard, Shador Sanders, Milrow, Jack Beck. The score right now is 16-3. Patriots. Wow. Bingo at 200? I think we can do bingo at 200. Haven't asked yet. No promises. Haven't learned how to set up bingo. But we need 20 more likes. Let's get to 200. Either way, we're giving away money. Adam Vinatieri, Deuce McAllister, James Cook, Mason Taylor, RPA, Jaden Daniels, Brock Purdy, Zay Flowers, and CD Lamb. And our one touch of the break. Big hit of the night so far. Tet McMillan, laundry tag, patch, 1 of 1. Waiting for Kate to sing. Alright, that's at 400 likes stuck. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got John F. down to 3 Fire Sports. And you guys are going into our duck race. $30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. For real? No, I'm just messing around. 3 Fire said that earlier and I was just messing around. You guys, we haven't gotten to 400 likes in a minute, so I don't I don't know if we'll even get there. Unless you guys prove me wrong tonight, that'd be cool. Only 8 fillers left for the next break, you guys. We have one of every Topps Chrome basketball format. Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, a Mega, a Blaster, and a Hanger. And Bryce F, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's go ahead and get you some store credit back. All right, Bryce says 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Oh my gosh. And that's gonna be $8 or $18. I thought it was $18. Congrats, Bryce. That'll be added to your store credit account. There we go. $18 win there. Yeah, not looking good for yikes. All right. Moving on to the next break, you guys. I think we have some fillers left. Let's take a look. Herbert and Hitman both laying on the floor. Man, what? I'm so behind. We want Trey. $18 more handsome, says D-House. Alright, you guys, on to our next break of the night. We have 7 fillers left. Like I said, Topps Chrome Basketball. We have 1 of every format here. So we have a hanger, a blaster, a mega, a hobby, jumbo, and Breaker's Delight box. Ask Hitman if he'll sell me his PC for $3,500. But there you go, you guys. 7 fillers left. If you guys want a filler, grab it now before it sells out. And if you want a full spot, you can grab 4 fillers and we can convert into a full spot for you. Other than that, we have Marvel and Pixar, a left side break, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel, 1 Pixar Gold. Lots of really cool autos that you can hit out of these boxes. Yeah, like Ryan Reynolds, Haley Steinfeld's in that checklist. Pedro Pascal's in there. And then we have break 1023, which is our Immaculate Hobby break. So not FOTL this time, just Immaculate Hobby, 2 Prism Blasters, Phoenix Hobby, Revolution Premium, and Mosaic International. Just checking into Troll Hitman. I'm not sure if he's seeing chat right now. Johnny says, can you convert those fillers I just bought? Absolutely. M will convert those fillers, Johnny. Good luck in the break. And finally, we have a 3-year NBA break. So from 2023-24, we have Select International. From 24-25, we have Prism Black and Obsidian. And from 25-26, we have a Topps Chrome Hobby. Hitman, yeah, he can't read the chat through all the tears, you guys. I'm sorry. Alright, you guys. Let's get this one sold out. We're just down to the last filler, and then we're going to get started. That's actually sad. I know. That's kind of sad to think about. Hitman crying, can't read chat. Alright, you guys, we're gonna get started. We are sold out, so they're gonna make the list right now. And then I'll be right back. What happened to Kate? Sorry, I just heard my dad crying so hard that I had to go help him out over there. Alright. We're gonna get started with the break. Oh, looks like we're waiting on one payment, so give me 1 second. But our minor bounty for this break is $700, and our major bounty is $3,850. This is break 1021, and we're gonna get started shortly. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright. Here we are, our fillers. We have Dave P, Brandon S, Mark N, Thomas C for 3, Bill B, Mark T, Joey P, Patrick P, Franzen F, Dennis K, Ethan L for 2, Randy W for 3, Howard L, Jason S, Chris W, J S for 2, David G for 2, Loanne, Tony P, YB, Sean K, John F, Justin S, Joey P for 2, Victor B, Chris C, Giovanni B, Frank C, Mark N, Steve E, Patrick P, and Donald B. That's a total of 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into the break. Jasmine's watching the game and said, I feel bad for Hitman. Oh, that's so sweet. Everybody feeling bad for Hitman tonight. 25% filler, top 10 in the break. Alright, there is our names, and our dice is 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Randy W, David G, Thomas C, J for 2 spots, Mark N, Joey P for 2 spots, Loanne, and Bill B. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright. I know! Joey, you and Loanne got in. Joey, you got 2 spots. Congrats. Alright, let's grab Randy. Down to Bill. Okay, our full spots. We got Bryce F, Cool Breeze, Felista C, Chad L, Dennis K, Gene P, Ethan L, Ron L, Third Down, Tyler D, Matt B, Miles S, Max T for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Johnny M, Randy W, David G, Thomas C, JS for 2, Mark N, Joey P for 2, Loanne, and Bill B. I had been 0 for 7 on fillers last Sunday, and tonight thought you were going to dust me again. Bill, I'm glad I got you in. Good luck. Let's get you a good team now. We got beef now. Tony! I'm so sorry. Alright, let's randomize those names. Alright, there's your names, and our dice is 9 times for the names and teams list. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Randy down to Joey. And we got Hawks down to the Wizards. 9 times for the teams. Oops. Little bro back there trying to cheer up Hitman. Alright, good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Bulls and Cavaliers down to the Celtics. Yikes. Randy W with the Bulls and Cavs. Ron L with the Hornets. Max T with the Mavericks. Loanne with the Warriors. Dennis K with the Suns. Cool Breeze with the Grizzlies. Thomas C with the Bucks. Matt B with the Sixers. Johnny M with the Nuggets. Miles S with the Magic. Max T with the Pelicans. Ethan L with the Knicks. Tyler D with the Jazz. JS with the Timberwolves and Nets. Mark N with the Pacers and Clippers. Felista C with the Rockets. Bryce F with the Spurs. Max T with the Wizards. Gene P with the Lakers. Max T with the Thunder. David G with the Heat. Chad L with the Pistons and Kings. Bill B with the Raptors. Joey P with the Hawks. Third Down with the Trailblazers. And Joey P with the Celtics. Alright, there's your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. And Top Loader Guy never got me my boxes. Unreal. Right up, Top Loader Guy. I'll be right back. Is Hitman crying in the shower yet? Yeah, Hitman's been crying over there. Hitman might end up having the man flu again next stream. Yeah, he might have to take some time off after this. Alright, here it is, you guys. Topps Chrome. Any trades? Still have a chance to change your shirt. I didn't bring a backup Patriots shirt, you guys. Unreal. I gotta put on my sweater or something. At least Midbert can go home and have a beer. Anyone crazy about Celtics or Hawks, says Joey. Hey, Michael, long time no see. Hope everyone had a good Christmas and New Year. Thank you, Michael. I hope you had a great holidays as well. Good to see you here in chat. Because it's not a backup, it's underneath the chargers. Alright, good luck, everybody. Got Ben Shepard, Shea Gilgeous, Rissa Shea, Kevin Durant, Cooper Flagg on the base, Josh Green, Kevin Garnett, Max Christie, Derek Queen on the, ooh, look at how horribly cut that card is. But Derek Queen going to the Pelicans. You got Con Knuppel, Refractor, going to the Hornets. Jimmy Butler, Behringer, Jalen Tyson, and Ace Bailey on the base. Alright, up next, let's go ahead and open up our blaster. Tua and Joey B waiting for you, Justin. Con Refractor setting the bar high. Last sold $26. Bradley Beal, Jokic, Peyton Pritchard. Nice. Wow, $26 for the Refractor. There we go, Hornets. Yeah, Devin Vassell, Carter Bryant, De'Aaron Fox, and Alex Sarr. Nasri, Jalen Wells, Klay Thompson. And our red, white, and blue is LeBron James. Nice one for the Lakers. Going to Gene. These are not numbered. This is like the Blaster exclusive. Stephon Castle, Al Horford, activators of Ace Bailey, and Klay Thompson. Alex Caruso, Rudy Gobert, Shaquille O'Neal, and Cole Anthony going to the Magic. These are not numbered as well, but that one's going to the Magic. Going to Miles S. Zubac, Caleb Martin, Jalen Green, And our red, white, and blue is going to be Zach LaVine for the Kings. Zach LaVine going to Chad L. And our final pack. Karl Anthony Towns, Tyler Kolek, Igor, and a refractor of Anthony Black. Another one for the Magic. Alright, let's go with our Mega up next, chasing the blue X-Fractors. There we go, Draymond Green, Nick Smith Jr., Damian Lillard, that guy on the sleek finishers, Klay Thompson X-Fractor for the Mavericks, and a Jaylen Brown Ray Wave. Noah, Taylor Horton Tucker, Johnny Broom, Colin Murray Boyles, Shaquille O'Neal X-Fractor for the Lakers, and Josh Giddey. Colin Sexton, Tyrese Halliburton, Eric Gordon, Mike Conley, Jalen Green, and Igor Demon. Scotty Barnes, Josh Giddey, Keldon Johnson on the Prism Refractor, Donovan Mitchell, and Nolan Traore. Whitehead, Quentin Grimes, Vucevic, Kobe White, and Cooper Flag Ray Wave for the Mavericks. That's going to Max T. Cooper Flag Ray Wave. What's the last one on that one? I know the refractor's over 100, so. Chargers couldn't even give us another $10 givey. I know. Alright, we got Micah Peavy, Ace Bailey, Jalen Brunson, that guy, and Carmelo Anthony. One touch on the Cooper Flag Ray Wave. Congrats, Mavericks. Noah Penda, Evan Mobley, LeBron James, Bones Highland, and Elijah Martin. Last old 91, 125, 120. Perfect. That's a one touch. Alright. Enough with retail. Let's get into hobby here. Of course. Congrats. Nice one touch out of a Mega. That's pretty cool. Cooper Flag. Let's hit a Cooper Flag auto now. There's so many better options, and you chose black? I would have went either silver or blue. Okay, fine. I would have went silver. If it was a regular refractor though, the blue cracked ice looks nice. Kyle Filipowski, Ron Holland, Walter Clayton Jr., and Malik Beasley. Here comes the fire. Yes, let's see a big hit here to make up for that boring game. Benedict Mathurin negative. Norman Powell, Marcus Sasser, Tall Tales of Joel Embiid, and Paolo Banchero refractor. I think that's an auto. Ace Bailey on the Prism refractor. Kawhi Leonard. And our auto is 81 of 99. Dante DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves. Going to JS. DiVincenzo auto to 99. I need to find an OT break with high serial numbers. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're looking for that major bounty, guys. Almost $4,000. Let's see. I think Marvel has cards high enough. What do we got in football? Is Hitman okay? Hitman's not okay, you guys. Hitman is not okay. I think your other best bet is probably basketball. I'm trying to think of what numbered. Oh, we got Topps Chrome in there. Con Knuckle on the Instinct and Magic Johnson. Welfare check on Hitman. Hitman is absolutely not okay. Herbert Jones, Wendell Carter Jr., Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dirk Nowitzki on the Tall Tales. 48 of 150 going to the Mavericks. Yeah, Hobby Chrome definitely has cards numbered high enough, so I'd probably go basketball if you're looking for that major bounty. Ty Jerome, Grady Dick, Damian Lillard, and Chris Paul. Hitman needs to be on watch for the next couple days. Eves Missy, Okongwu, and Spencer Dinwiddie on the yellow. That's 175 of 275. Another one for the Mavericks. And I think Marvel also has cards high enough for that. Asa Newell, Cade Cunningham, and Wemby. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Josh Hart, Wembanyama. Take LaMelo Ball, Al Horford, Prism Refractor of Eric Gordon, and Noah Clowney. Hitman should take a family trip to Cancun and live break from there with his team. I love that idea. Let's go find Midbird there. Ty Jerome. Ty Jerome's going to be 4 of 299 going to the Cavaliers. Jayshawn Tate, Caleb Martin, De'Aaron Fox, and Steven Adams. Brandon Clark, Tyler Kolek, Con Knuckle on the X's and Woes, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Refractor for the Timberwolves. Dylan Harper, Clint Capella, Quentin Grimes, and PJ Washington. Yeah, whopping 3 points. Anthony Edwards, Jalen Wells, Dwayne Wade, and John Stockton. Brooks Barnizer, Jimmy Butler, Jalen Tyson, and Emmanuel Quickley. Kyle Kuzma, Dalton Connect, Tatum, and Trae Young. Smash the like button, you guys. 11 away from 200. Jace Richardson. And our final pack of the box is Jalen Brunson, Jackson Hayes, Maluak on the Generation Rising, and Walker Kessler. Alright. Dusty hobby. But we still have Jumbo and Breaker's Delight. So good luck. Starting off with Jumbo. Not a great game for the Chargers. That game made me feel better about the Eagles. Even not being a Chargers fan, it's tough to watch. I know, seriously. Hitman's all of a sudden feeling sick again. Yeah, he can't break on Tuesday. Hugo Gonzalez, Brooke Lopez, DeAndre Ayton, sleek finishers of Allen Iverson, and Scoot Henderson on the yellow. 221 of 225, or sorry, 275. Going to the Trailblazers. Drake May Cosmic going up. There we go. Drake May Cosmic going up. That's what I want to see. Hugo Gonzalez, Carter Bryant, Jalen Wells, Jason Tatum, Carter Bryant, and Walker Kessler. Patriots flexing with their 1 touchdown. I know. Ooh, we got a Rock Stars, you guys. That's a short print case hit. Walter Clayton Jr., CJ McCollum, Grant Williams, Tyrese Maxey on the Instinct. Just 4 spots left for Marvel and Pixar, you guys. That one's running as soon as we get back from the dinner break. For the Nets, we have Cameron Johnson, 171 of 399. And our rock stars. Let's see a good one. We got Paolo Banchero on the rock stars. Going to the Magic. Magic is Miles S. Nice hit, Miles. Check the last sold on this one. I'm not sure. Oh, last sold $45. Thank you, Joey. Pascal Siakam, Con Canuple on the base. Dante DiVincenzo, Damian Lillard, and Kyle Lowry. Cade Cunningham, Chaz Lanier, Jaden Hardy, Rasheer Fleming, Jamal Murray, LeBron James Tall Tales, Daniel Gafford on the Prism Refractor, and Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis, Grayson Allen, negative of Chaz Lanier, Hugo Gonzalez, Ace Bailey on the Tall Tales, and our auto is my guy Igor for the Nets. That's going to Jay and DeMar DeRozan. Lots of non-base Mavs in general. Yeah. Tyrese Proctor, Chris Middleton, Mike Conley, Vucevic, Kevin Garnett, Grant Williams, and Tyrese Halliburton. Bolts lost electricity. Igor last sold 49, not bad. Another Cooper Flag base. Where is he? I'm about to crash out. Hitman's here. He's in the shop. Crash out. Con Canuple on the Generation Rising. Devin Booker and Mark Williams. Giannis, Javon Small, Scoot Henderson, Harrison Ingram, Nick Clifford for the Kings. You got Cooper Flag on the sleek finishers, and Mike Conley on the green. 21 of 99 going to the Timberwolves. Did he at least bring you dinner? He did not. Draymond Green. Hitman dusted me for dinner. You got Thiero, Max Christie, Drake Powell, Isaiah Hartenstein. Yeah, that's why they lost 100%. That's that bad karma. X's and Woes, Dylan Harper, Generation Rising, Nick Clifford, and RJ Barrett. Huh? You guys, Hitman said no bingo for 200 because the Chargers lost. So not only did Hitman dust me for dinner, but now he's taking away bingo. Man's in a bad, bad mood. Daniel Gafford, Destiny of Trey Johnson. Oh my gosh. Now we can all be mad at him. Alright, our green is going to be a Johnny Broom auto. That is 83 of 99 for the Sixers. Understandable, will happen again next year. I know, he didn't have to give away a ton of money. At least. There were no touchdowns. One. He knew they would lose. No one touches for the rest of the night. Only top loads. Jaylen Brown. Nick Clifford. Tall Tales of Kevin Garnett. We got a Youthquake of that guy. That's 3 of 75 going to the Heat. Cam Whitmore and Grady Dick. Alright, Breaker's Delight got to come through for us. Otherwise, our only one touches from retail box. So good luck, you guys. Okay, seeing a lot of orange. We got Jake LaRavia, Shaden Sharp. Renault. Let's go to the back. Sleek finishers. De'Aaron Fox, 16 of 25 on the orange. Going to the Spurs. And an orange tall tales of Yang Hansen. That's 10 of 25. Going to the Trailblazers. That's for third down. Our blue is 34 of 150. Devin Booker for the Suns. Going to Dennis K. And Matisse Thybulle, 45 of 199. Going to the Trailblazers. Our orange. This maybe is an auto? No. Bradley Beal on the orange. Going to the Suns. 22 of 25. Yep, we hit 200 likes, so we're going to run the 200 like giveaway right after this. This is our auto. Drake Powell auto for the Nets. That's going to Jay. At least Grayson is happy. He's so excited that the Patriots won. Big Drake May fan over there. Alright, and our final auto of the break. It's an orange. Nolan Traore. Another one for the Nets. That's 16 of 25. Going to Jay. And that is the break, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. And then we got our 200 like giveaway after this, you guys. Duck race because Hitman won't allow bingo after that Chargers loss. Cooper flag. We got a couple nice Cooper flags, so not too bad. Con Canuple. Scoot Henderson, Tatum, Benedict Mathurin. That's crazy, Hitman. Dante DiVincenzo, Cooper flag, Con Canuple refractor, which does pretty well. Traore might be a one touch, but don't have the data to back it up. Gotcha. Well. We'll look into that. If it is, we can always change it out. Alright, and our hit of the break is a Cooper flag, a Ray Wave. Make the Ducks all have Herbert faces on them. My condolences to Hitman, not. Hashtag Broncos country. Oh my gosh, you guys. Poor Hitman. Alright, got Joey P down to Max T. You guys are going into a duck race for a free spin. 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. At least it was a good and exciting game. Definitely not true. I want to get my hair cut like Grayson. His head is clean. It's because in that picture, Grayson had no hair. Randy W, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Alright, 8 times for you, Randy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. That's gonna be... make it to 28. There we go. $28. You almost had 8. $28. Congrats, Randy. That's going to be added to your store credit account. I wasted my day watching that game. Could have been using my time wisely. I know, you guys. Why watch the game when you could have been here? Of course, Randy. Congrats. All right, you guys. We have a couple breaks available on the site right now. We have Marvel and Pixar. Left side break, 4 spots left. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel and 1 Pixar Gold. Lots of very, very nice autos on the checklist for these products. So that's what we're looking for there. Then we have our football break. This one is 2 boxes of Prism. 2 boxes of Prism, Blasters, Phoenix Hobby, Revolution Premium, Mosaic International, and Immaculate Hobby. Keeps telling me there's an issue when checking out. Can I send 200 and have you add break credit? It worked the other night with your dad. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Sorry, let me... Yeah, I'll have a top loader guy tell Hitman now. Alright, Derek, we'll get that sorted for you. Alright, after football, you guys, we have a 3-year NBA break. So from 2023-24, we have Select International, 24-25 Prism Black and Obsidian, and 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby. This one could be a good one for that major bounty because we do have Topps Chrome Hobby. I don't think we can hit it in football. And then I think Topps Chrome Marvel has cards high enough for major bounty. Alright, but that's it for the night. So those are all live. All right, perfect. Go ahead and send that 200 credit and then, or $200, and then we'll add 200 store credit for you. Admin M will take care of that. All right, you guys. And when we come back, minor bounty is going to be $800. Major bounty is going to be $3,900. But it is now time for our 200 like giveaway. So let's go ahead and reset this. And then the Nolan Traore auto was about $100, so we did one touch that for the Nets. Okay, let's go ahead and do keyword. Hey, John K, what's up? All right, you guys. The keyword is, oh my gosh. Don't tell Hitman, since Hitman won't give us bingo. Divorce. Put in the keyword now, you guys. Doesn't have to be all capitalized. It's not case sensitive. Check the Tyler Shuck again for the one touch. Oh, okay. That one was just under 100, I think. But we can one touch it for you if you'd like. And Derek, you're good to go with the store credit. Dolphins fans having to say that is insane. For $25, you guys, first place and second place are taking $25 store credit. Enter the giveaway. And thank you guys for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate you guys. I'm only here to give Hitman Rips a bad time. If there's no food, I ordered myself food. Don't worry. So there is a dinner break, unfortunately, but I'll be back. If y'all don't mind. Of course, yeah, we can one touch that. I think it was just under 100, so don't mind at all. Hope you have lots of tissues in the shop for Hitman. I'm pretty sure he went through all of them already. What did I order? We got Dave's Hot Chicken. That was per top loader guy's request. I tuned in because Chargers lost. Yeah, unfortunately, Hitman's so upset about the Chargers loss that he is holding bingo hostage from us. Only 3 spots left in Marvel, you guys. Last 3 spots. 12 spots in football and 13 spots in basketball. Those are all running as soon as we get back. Hey, Joey, what's up? I can see Hitman curled up on the couch with his blue socks on. He's for sure crying on that couch. Alright, you guys, last chance to enter. I'm about to copy these names. Here to send my condolences to Hitman. Poor Hitman. right, let's go ahead and copy these names. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna put you into the duck race. Again, first place and second place are gonna get $25 store credit each. Okay. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. First place and second place taking the win here. Alright, last 5 seconds of the race. The winner is gonna be Situational Friendliness. You jinxed your dad's team by wearing a sparkly shirt. Hope you're happy. Situational Friendliness and Seth. Seth, congrats. You guys both win $25 store credit. Here we go. Congrats, you guys. Thanks, everybody, for participating, hanging out with me tonight, and getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate it. And congrats to Situational Friendliness and Seth. We'll get that store credit added shortly. I know, Wyatt, you were right there at number 3. I'm sorry. Alright, you guys. When I come back, we're running the rest of the breaks tonight, and I'm telling you, second half of the night, we're turning it around. So I will see you guys there. Be back in about 20 minutes. And everybody enjoy their break. Bye. Alright guys, welcome back from the dinner break. I hope you guys all had a nice little break away, but it is time for some more rips. I may or may not have covered up my shirt. I don't know. No reason why. But yeah, I had to check on Hitman. He was crying in the bathroom, so he's doing better now. Hey Tavo, what's up? Pathora. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright. And hello Jeppers, welcome. Alright you guys, let's take a look at our breaks, see how we're doing. We got 3 breaks to run. Hitman still hasn't showed up yet, so salty. Yeah, he's still pretty upset about that. Hello? That's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Our next break of the night is 10:22. We have a Marvel and Pixar break. Was that an alien invasion? I think so. What in the art? Oh my gosh. I think an angel just came down somewhere. That was crazy. Okay. So we have a Marvel and Pixar break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel. 1 Pixar Gold. That has 3 full spots left and some fillers. Then we have football with 2 Prism Blasters, Phoenix Hobby, Revolution Premium, Mosaic International, and Immaculate Hobby. $118, $29 fillers there. That's a great deal for some Immaculate cards. And then finally we have a 3-year NBA break. Select International from 23-24. 24-25 Prism Black and Obsidian, and then a 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby. I would say this is the best pick for Major Bounty. Lots of high numbered cards in this break. So if you guys are looking for that major, we're almost at $4,000 with the Major Bounty. Coming to heal Hitman. Yeah, it's Hitman's Guardian Angel. But yeah, you guys, we're close on all of them. These are all running tonight, so grab your spots, grab your fillers, whichever one sells at first. We're going to run right away. We do have 10% fillers for that Marvel and Pixar break, so only $20 for a chance to get into the break. Very good checklist here for the autos. Ryan Reynolds, Haley Steinfeld, Pedro Pascal. There's a ton of great autos in there. And then Pixar Gold so far has looked pretty nice. I haven't had the chance to open it yet, but I'm excited to see what we can hit out of it. Comes with 9 cards, including 1 encased card. Full case certified. I know, seriously, we gotta take down that Major Bounty. I want to buy a break. Oh, don't worry about it, Jumpers. Just hang out. Chill. Appreciate you guys just hanging out in chat, even if you don't grab any spots. Bought 2 fillers for the Major Bounty from Marvel Chance. Awesome. Good luck. Yeah, definitely can hit Major Bounty there or basketball. I don't think there's anything high enough in football, but I might be wrong about that. But that one should be a good one because it has Immaculate Hobby. So yeah, let's get one of these ones going. Whichever one sells out first, we're going to begin right away. I do need to change the bounties. So next break. $2.99 is a crazy number. Alright, minor bounty is going to be $800 and major bounty is going to be $3,900. Do you know any product that I can hit Larry David autos? Been looking for one for a long time. Well, yes, in fact, I do know a product that you can hit Larry David autos. Topps Chrome update. My favorite baseball product so far. Here is our Marvel and Pixar break, which we're the closest to selling. We got just 3 spots left, 14 10% fillers. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome and that Pixar Gold. I kind of want to look up the checklist real quick. Alright, we're looking at the Pixar Gold checklist since the break hasn't sold out yet. You can hit the Pixar lamp. Oh, okay, cool design. One per box, kaleidoscope etch. Super fractors you can hit out of here. There's all the numbered cards. Look at that Mr. Incredible. Pretty cool design. The lamp is crazy. I kind of want to hit that. Behind the voice brings the actors to life. Oh, okay, so they do behind the voice. Auto? Wow, Tomater auto? So you can get the auto of the voice actor. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice design. I actually really like this one. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, Pathora. Oh, I hate to hear that, especially around the holidays. Oh good, she's doing better. That's great. Getting stronger each day. Awesome. Man, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. But yeah, I'm glad she's doing better. Alright, let's see what kind of autos we can hit. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. Man, nice auto checklist. Woody, Buzz Lightyear, some Cars characters. But yeah, so Pixar Gold looks pretty interesting. I'm excited for that one. Luxo Jr. is a huge hit for Pixar, especially with the other brands. Gotcha. But yeah, so that one looks interesting. Let's look up the Topps Chrome Marvel, because I know that there's a pretty good checklist for autos. Alright. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh, new Leaf red carpets on another level. Red carpet got built-in spotlights inside their box. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that. Man, I just exited out of the wrong thing. Just give me a Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man auto of $2.99. Yeah, we need to hit that major bounty, most importantly. Alright, Topps Chrome. I mean, we've seen enough of Topps Chrome, but man, these... It's a pretty nice set. I mean, it looks really nice. I just want to see... Let's go to autographs. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Brie Larson. Bradley Cooper. Chris Evans autos? Oh my gosh, I need a Chris Evans auto. Elizabeth Olsen. Crazy. Gwyneth Paltrow. Haley Steinfeld. Hugh Jackman. Any young Joe Biden autos? I wish. He had to sign it when he was young, though. Joseph Quinn. Who else is on here? Kat Dennings? Michael B. Jordan. Oh my gosh, this is... Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is one of my all-time crushes. Are you talking about the Larry David Jeppers? Pedro Pascal is probably a big one. Ryan Reynolds, of course. Simu Liu, I love him. From Kim's Convenience, that's how I know him. Tom Hiddleston. Wow. You can get dual autos. If only Andy Samberg were in this, man, that would be like the ultimate, the ultimate checklist for me. But yeah, there's definitely some good ones in there. This one's gonna be fun. Did you make, no, I hit that. We haven't posted a hits of the week in a minute. So that was one of them, the Larry David. I did post a short of me pulling it on Instagram. Oh, Natalie Portman's in it? I didn't even see that on the checklist. But yeah, we're gonna start posting the hits of the week again. It got really crazy busy here for a minute. I just looked up the football boxes. Revolution has rookie autos and Phoenix Hobby has men's to $2.99. Okay, yeah, so it is possible to hit major bounty in football. Definitely possible. Not gonna be easy, but who knows? So yeah, we got 11 spots left in football, 10 spots in basketball, and then just 3 more spots for Marvel. So we're getting close on Marvel and Pixar. But you guys provide that little bit of separation from reality I'm needed. Oh, that's great to hear, Bethora. I, again, am really sorry that you have been going through that. And I'm glad that this has been a nice distraction from real life. Good luck trying to get him in to film anything now. My uncle going on strike. I know. Hitman is on strike. Seriously. He's not in the best mood. And yeah, 3 spots, 9 fillers, you guys. $3,900 major bounty. We are so close to 4,000. Does a break have to completely sell out so you can begin? Yes, unfortunately we do have to wait for it all to sell out because we do randomize the spots. So in order to randomize it, we need all the names in the break. So we just wait until it sells out. But one of these should sell out shortly. I'm thinking that Marvel Pixar break. No bingo was no bueno. I know, I can't believe you took away bingo from us. Just making sure. Of course, yeah. Let me know if you have any other questions. Joe Burrow to the Vikings, trust. I might actually like seeing Joe Burrow with the Vikings. I would kind of like to see him with a better team. Let's get to 400 likes. Yeah, if we got to 400 likes, no way he can take away bingo from us. If we got to 400, I could probably get bingo going. And you know what? That minor bounty isn't too bad at all either, you guys. We have an $800 minor bounty. Only looking for number 72, so we can hit that in any break as well. We got some money to give away to you guys. There we go. 2 spots, 6 fillers. He leaves and Chase follows. I do love seeing Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase play together. Alright, we're moving. We got 2 spots left in Marvel. And then... sorry. 9 spots left in basketball. It still says 10. Yeah, 9 spots left in basketball, 2 in Marvel, 10 in football. We are almost ready to go, you guys. That duo won me fantasy football in 2024. Yeah, very iconic duo. It'd be weird to see them not on the same team. Alright, you guys, let's get this one going. 2 spots, 10% fillers left. You guys could get into this break for only $20. Marvel and Pixar, insane auto checklist in Marvel. Super excited for Pixar. 1 encased card in here. And, well, 9 total cards. Good to go. Okay, 1023 is discounted. I'm gonna wait. 23. Wait, 1023. I don't think so. I don't think we discounted anything. 1024 like says it's discounted, but I don't think it actually is. I don't know why it says that. I think that's just the price that we put it at. Seems similar to the 150 one. Oh, okay. So the reason why that is because 1020 was Immaculate FOTL, and then this one's just Immaculate Hobby. So it's not FOTL, so it's a little bit cheaper. And it's slightly different for products. There's no Mosaic Hobby, and then there's no Certified FOTL. Instead, we have the Revolution Premium and then the Mosaic International. So pretty affordable break for Immaculate. It's $118. Yeah, of course. Burrow to Raiders. I mean, we talked about this. I wouldn't love it to see him leave his team for the Raiders. Would love to have him in Vegas, though. I would like to have him somewhere where I can actually see him play. That'd be cool. Only 2 spots left, you guys. 2 spots, 6 fillers for Marvel. 9 spots in football and 8 spots in basketball. We're getting close on all of these, and they're all running tonight. We're very, very close. Play, you mean stock? Because I have been, like, dreaming to go to a game and see him play in real life, but, too far. I need him somewhere a little bit closer. Burrow should have been a Dolphin. I just need to get in one of these Pixar Marvel breaks one time. Good luck, Austin. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been waiting to open this this Pixar. Bought a filler for Pixar. Hey, I appreciate you buying a filler, Jeppers. Good luck. 10% filler. Good luck. Watch, you're gonna get in the break now. So we have 2 full spots left, 4 fillers for this break, and then we are good to go. Getting in on the breaks, you guys. Don't miss out when we hit that bounty. Almost $4,000 on the bounty. If it doesn't hit in the next, in the next break, it'll be $4,000 in the final break of the night, right? Let me just double check that before I say that. Yeah, okay, at the end of the night, if neither of the bounties hit until the last break, we're gonna have a $1,000 minor bounty and then a $4,000 major bounty. 10% of the time, you get in every time. Have a dog named Cosmo and one named Boo. Only one decent Cosmo or Monsters Inc. card, and I'm done. Yeah, let's get you a nice one. I love Boo from Monsters Inc. Imagine Uncle Hitman's nights if these bounties are hit tonight. I know, Chargers loss and paying out $800 and $3,900. I know, we gotta hit it before Hitman stream. We can't leave that with him or VGK. That major bounty might go pretty high. If we don't hit it tonight, which we are going to. Alright guys, 2 full spots, 3 fillers left for this break. We are getting close, just 2 spots, 3 fillers. Who wants in on Marvel and Pixar? I'm telling you, all this waiting, we're gonna hit a big auto. Alright. 9 spots for football, 8 spots for basketball. I hear Grayson talking back there, giving Hitman lectures about the Chargers. Yep, Grayson's hanging out back there. He's been having a good old time. He saw Hitman crash out over the Chargers. Alright. 2 spots, 2 fillers. He's like, why do I have to root for this team? He's like, Grandpa, why can't you like a good team? Talking like Yoda now. Took my melatonin a little too early. Let's talk smack about Top Loader Guy while we wait. I'll always open to talking about Top Loader Guy. Shouldn't be waiting too long. Only 2 full spots and 2 fillers left to go. Hitman should become a Cowboys fan. We never have to deal with that pesky thing people call hope. Yeah, it's just... You're just always upset all the time. That eventually you just learn to never get your hopes up. Does Top Loader Guy have the boxes ready? We do. We have Marvel and Pixar right here, ready to go, ready to be opened. We've been pretty hot with Marvel too. Last time I opened Marvel, what did I hit? I hit a sketch of Iron Man, I think. We hit like a couple short prints. There was one really cool short print that was like $300. It was like a Magneto something. Can't remember at this moment, but we've been pretty hot with Topps Chrome Marvel. That's our secret. We're always angry. Top Loader Guy has his chain smoking lady voice on point tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and add more fillers for this break. I think we just sold out of fillers, so we'll make 10 more fillers, and then we'll have 1 full spot left. Yeah, it was a Magneto reflection. Is this a fresh case? I don't know if this is the same case from when I hit it from. I honestly can't tell you guys. Like, I don't remember. But, yeah. So, I don't know. But, I'm trying to think. When did I open that? You know, I don't know. But, even if it is, we haven't hit a good auto yet. So, hopefully we can hit a nice auto out of here. I know, I'm sorry. I have no idea if this is from the same case or not. There was boxes already taken out of this case. I don't know if it's the same one that I opened from last time. Alright, let's see. We got 1 full spot, 9 fillers left for this break, and then we are going to get started. 1 touchdown. Joe Burrow would never. Joe Burrow would never.
I need to find a new favorite team. Does anyone know a new favorite team I can root for? Someone help. I'm tired of this misery.
Do you guys hear how sad he sounds? There he is. They've been waiting for your whatever you were gonna say, your statement.
I've just been crying.
They said Cowboys, Steelers, Dolphins, Bills.
Definitely not Cowboys, Steelers, and Dolphins.
Bills.
You know, I might be a Bills fan.
Got a Bills fan over here. Talk to us. This is a safe space. I'm a Jets fan. It's worse. D-House says, can you pat him on the back for us? Manny says, can't believe I let Hitman's delusion suck me in.
Manny texted me. He said, hey, are you really confident in your Chargers? I said, oh yeah. Our defense is going to shut down Drake May. We're going to smash him. It's not even going to be close. It was the other way around.
Manny, why would you listen to this man? Tennessee fans. He says, come to us, Hitman. Broncos money line next week if Hitman becomes a Bills fan.
That's my messed up, guys. Come on.
I also just moved into my car. I bet the house on the Chargers like Hitman told me. Ah, Joe. Come on, you guys. When are you guys gonna learn? Stop listening to Hitman, especially when it comes to the Chargers. Man's always been delusional. Alright, one spot, 10% fillers left, and we are good to go. Somebody grab that final spot. That's a lucky one.
You know, Three Fires? Hey, Three Fires. I think you should have listened to me. Remember I told you bet the over on Colston Loveland, bet the house? I was right. I mean, I said that week 1, but week 18 is the same thing.
He was telling the future.
Yeah, I was in the future, that's all. I just had the wrong week.
Hey, good evening, Marissa. How you doing? Victor says, join the Patriots. Can't beat them, join them. You stuck with that Loveland bet. Grabbed a couple 10%. Awesome, Marissa. Good luck. Thank you for grabbing those. We're down to just the final spot and 7 fillers. We have an $800 minor bounty and a $3,900 major bounty. Can definitely be hit in this break. We got some Topps Chrome, which I believe has cards numbered high enough, I believe. We got football with Immaculate Hobby down to 9 spots. And then our basketball break down to 8 spots. And that one you can definitely hit major bounty. Alright, full spot sold out. So just 7 fillers left. 7 10% fillers for this break. You guys could get in for $20. $20 for a chance to get in this break. Some really nice autos from Topps Chrome. We got Pixar Gold. I'm looking for that Pixar lamp. I really want to hit the lamp. Hitman next week. Go Rams! I've always liked the Rams. He's always been a Rams fan. You guys didn't know that? I just sent 200 more so I can help this Pixar along. Oh, thank you, Derek. Our full spot's sold out. Do you still... We can still add the store credit for you, though. So, we'll get that store credit added. Hitman should just go for Vegas now. I don't know what's a worse fate, rooting for the Chargers or rooting for the Raiders. I actually don't know. The Raiders thing is kind of like that Cowboys thing, like, at least you just never hope, you know? I would say that was really disappointing, but I think it's more accurate to say that was typical of the Chargers. Yeah, I think we saw that coming. Like I told you guys, I was rooting for the Chargers today. Knew that the Patriots would win. Nowhere but up for the Raiders. True. True. They need a new quarterback. As a part-time Raiders fan, at least we suck enough to get great players. That's true. Maybe next year's their year. The hope is what kills. Yeah. Making it into the playoffs and then losing the first playoff game is it's a tough one. We need a new owner, says Manny. Yeah. I have nothing to say about that. Maybe you guys need Joe Burrow. Maybe that's the play. Alright, 4 10% fillers left and we're sold out. We just need to not mess up this coaching and or OC search and fix the O-line. You're like, yeah, Raiders would be really good if we had like a new QB, we fixed the O-line, we had a new coach, we had a new owner. we had new defense. As a Bengals fan, our hope ends about week 3 because that, I know. The worst part about being a Bengals fan is, like, you know that they could be good if Burrow just stopped getting injured. If he could just not get injured, that would be, like, that'd be solid. Okay, you guys, let's see. We're down to... why isn't it refreshing? We're down to 3 10% fillers. Who wants a 10% filler? What are site points used for? So if you guys have store credit or rewards on the website, you guys can use that towards breaks, fillers, anything on the website. Just click on the rewards button in the corner of your screen, choose how much you want to take out. It'll give you a discount code, I believe, to use at checkout. However, make sure you guys only take out the amount that you want to use in that purchase. It doesn't, you can't save it. So whatever you take out, you have to use in that purchase. If you take out more than you need, it's gone. But yeah, so it takes money off of checkout. 100 points is $1. Thank you, Brent. Seahawks should handle Niners next week, says Pathora. I'm kind of rooting for the Seahawks. I don't know why. I kind of like them. Alright, 3 fillers left. 10% fillers, you guys. Chance to get in this break for just $20. $20? You could get into this break, hit a nice auto from Topps Chrome, hit the bounty. That'd be awesome. Unless Hitman changes that with bingo. Alright, we're so close. Just the final 3 fillers. And hit that like button. Maybe if we get to 400 likes, Hitman can't deny bingo from us. If we get to 400, bingo's locked in. Did you think Andy Dalton was hotness? Not necessarily. I honestly don't even know what he looks like. So 2 bingos on Hitman's next stream. Yeah, he owes us. He owes us some bingo. Let's get to 400 likes, and then he can't say no. Seahawks will be tough, but the Niners can beat them, says Tabo. Hi.
Hi.
What you doing? Okay. Two fillers left. Final 2 fillers. Who wants them? She wasn't looking at Andy Dalton. She was in middle school. Yeah. Don't know what to say about that. Only 150 likes to go. I expect Rams to be in Super Bowl. I think middle school girls have crushes occasionally. Yeah, when I was in middle school, I was not watching football. Was not watching football or any sports for that matter. Only when Hitman would have the Chargers on is when I would watch. So, you know, it wasn't ever good. She was watching Joe Biden. Hitman needs a rage room visit. Okay, I think we're down to 1 filler. We just have 1 final filler for this break. And then we are all set. You guys, who wants a 10% filler? That's a lucky final filler. And that is now gone. Thank you, Marissa, for grabbing that final filler. Thank you, everybody, for helping this one sell out. Oops. How fix that? Appreciate everybody's patience. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, let me close out of my tabs. And then we're going to make that list right now and then get started with the break. This is our Marvel 1021. Oh, and it's already done. Man, my admin's on it tonight. All right. Reflections time, says Joshua. All right, here we go. Who's Vato Loco? Vato Loco. David G for 2. Ramrod. Frank C. Randy W for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that's Johnny. Bootney. Man, what was I doing? Bootney for 2, Tyler F, Sean K, John F, Bootney, Mark N, Chris B for 2, Mike Z, Sherry W, Richard T, Brent B for 2, David G, Connor H, Donald B, Vic Blind Trade for 2, Mike Z, Derek S for 3, Jeppers, Drew K, Diego R, Jonathan W, Drew K, Calvin S, Mark B, Marissa M for 2, Jason S, Richard T, Rasani, Derek S, Nick R, Manuel G, and Marissa. Hey Creed, yeah, no hat today. No hat, just my hair how it is. All right, 50 fillers. We're taking the top 5 into the break. Brent says, what's 052? Oh, so we have these numbers on the end of your guys' names, just in case there's somebody with the same or a similar name. We can tell the difference between your guys' customers, like accounts, if that makes sense. We just want to avoid any mistakes. That's happened to us before, where somebody had a very similar name and then the packages got mixed together. So we do that to avoid any confusion. 10% filler, top 5. Some Squid Games. Yeah, we just do that to avoid any shipping errors. Alright, our dice is 9 times. And you're right, Joey, I just realized that they're all even numbers. That's really weird. Okay, good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our final round. Top 5 into the break. Derek S, Mike Z, Richard T, Bootney, and Randy W. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Thank you guys for trying to help sell this one. But congrats to our top 5. A Kate hat or Envy wearing pants, you know it's an event. Yep. Alright, in our full spots, we have Craig F, Bootney, Angela T, Leonardo C, Randy W, Derek S, Mike Z, Richard T, Ernest, and Randy. Alright, let's randomize those names, get you guys your spots. Envy did a break in his pants. I unsubscribed. Brent, I'm sorry. Brent just donated. Okay, 1022 names. You know what? Envy was wearing pants today, so maybe that's why the Chargers lost. He jinxed the Chargers. Alright, 5 times for the names and numbers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, roll 8, I was in? Oh my gosh, Austin. That's the worst. When you see your name in right before. Selfish move, if you ask me. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our serial numbers. So we have 0 down to 9. And we're going to run that the same amount of times as the names. So 5 times. Alright, good luck everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 down to 2. have Bootney with 4, Mike Z with 8, Derek S with 5, Richard T with 6, Craig with 9, Randy with 1, Bootney with 3, Angela T with 0, Randy with 7, and Leonardo with 2. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys want to trade numbers, you can. 2 is the minor bounty spot, and 9 is the major bounty spot. So good luck, everybody. Good luck and looking for some cool hits, but most importantly, hit that major, says Brent. Yes, we're looking for that major bounty. Hopefully you can hit it in this break or one of the next 2, but I can't leave that bounty for VGK. Just can't. And by the way, speaking of the next 2 breaks, Immaculate is down to 9 spots, and then our 3-year NBA is down to 7 spots. So go grab your spots, especially if you want a chance to hit that major bounty. Alright, we're going to begin with Topps Chrome Marvel. Good luck, everybody. I want to see a huge auto from here. Have yet to see one. We did hit Thor's mom auto, which was actually over $100. I forget who it was. That's why I keep referring to her as Thor's mom. Alright. And, you know, Marvel's not my strong suit, you guys, so just let me know if we hit a big one here. We got Mantis, Bob from Thunderbolts, Amongst the Cherry Blossoms. And if anyone wants to know where any of these cards, which spot it goes to, just let me know. Thor's mom? Who is that? I don't know. Mrs. Thor. Our green is Nova Prime. That's 129 of 199. So that one's going to Craig with the 9 spot from Guardians of the Galaxy. A cougar. Yeah, I had no idea. Anthony had to tell me who that was. Red Hulk and Captain America square off. Daredevil on the refractor. Pretty sure she's Stacy's mom's sister. I love that song. Valkyrie. I just scrolled past a Spot the Faker game where the guys were asked who the most attractive QB is. Someone answered Joe Burrow. See, everybody knows Joe Burrow. It's the only correct answer. Thor! Speaking of Thor's mom, 59 of 75. Thor. Going to the 9 spot. Craig, hitting early. There we go. That's a nice one. Is Kate babbling her way through a Marvel break? Well, of course I am. What else would I be doing during a Marvel break? Bob, Kingpin, Daredevil. We have an orange, which I believe is to 25. Iron Man. And our orange is The Thing. 14 of 25. The Thing going to the 4 spot. Bootney with the debut. So it's like a rookie. Oh, from the Fantastic Four. They were all the Faker, and the real question was, who's an NFL QB you think you could beat up? Groot, Cosmo, War Machine, Joaquin Torres. Our refractors, that. Big fan of Bob, says Joe. The Thing last sold $88. Nice. What about the Thor? Forgot what that one was numbered to. I honestly have no idea what the market is like for Marvel. Alright, we got Ying Nan, Kingpin. This one. Thor 275? Just curious. Thing more than a Herbert rookie card. If I have to go 1v1 a QB to the Death Gladiator style, I'll take my chances with Tua. Which QB could you beat up? Bryce Young. No hesitation. Top loader guy said Bryce Young. Galactus. There's Bob on the refractor. Captain America. That was so quick. Immediately, Bryce Young. You could just slap Tua and give him a concussion. Alright, we got... Oh, this is Thor's mom, right? Yeah, this is Thor's mom. That's the auto we hit. That's my thought there. Tua, okay. Thunderbolts. Alexi picks up the team. Captain America, the leader. Oh, this one's numbered. Kingo, 64 of 99. Go to the 4 spot. Bootney. Bette Midler from Hocus Pocus is Thor's mom? I guess. If that's who that is. Alright, we got a box number 2 of Topps Chrome. Good luck. That felt like it went by really fast. Thor to 25 somehow doesn't cross $50? Wow. I would assume he would have a higher market. Once again, no nothing. D-House. Come on, D-House. A little bit more context there. Also, one of the other guys answered Bryce Young. The other two were Zach Wilson and Brock Purdy. We got the Falcon, America Chavez. I want to say Rodgers, but 99% that guy has a shank in his pocket. Does Kate know the movie Beaches? I don't. We got Herbie. Isaiah Train Sam. Prince Jan. Mighty Thor. Valkyrie. Layla Taylor. Hope Van Dyne. Just from a rage standpoint, I could take Aaron Rodgers. We got a gold. Odin. Matt Murdock. What do all these characters have in common with Herbert? What? I'm back. I had a long moment of silence for Hitman and Midbert. Welcome back, Three Fires. And our gold is Joaquin Torres, Falcon. 47 of 50 going to the 7 spot for Randy. They too have never won a playoff game. Too soon, Brent. Too soon. Hitman's gonna start crying again. Agatha Harkness. Bob. Rodgers, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray. That's your list. Alright, our green is 4 of 199. Yondu. That guy, 4 of 199 from Guardians of the Galaxy, going to Bootney. You think you could take Shador Sanders? I won't tell you guys what top loader guy just said. Daniel Blake, the ancient one. Got War Machine. Showdown with Ox Group. Isaiah Bradley. Come on, give me something good. Only a couple more packs left. That dude would be throwing his kids at you? Oh my god. Yondu is the GOAT, says Austin. Jennifer Kale. Is that a black? Namora Ultron. And 2 of 10 on the black. This one's going to Leonardo. That is Emperor Droge. From the Marvels. Who is that? I've never seen this in my life. But that's a black 2 of 10 for you, Leonardo. You guys, let me know if that's a good one. got an auto, Monica Rambeau, also from the Marvels. Tiana Paris? Tiana? Anybody want to help me out with this one? Monica Rambeau? Do we like that one? You guys let me know. I'll have Top Loader Guy look it up. But hey, we got an auto, and that's going to the P spot. P is going to Richard. To 25, last sold for $14. All right, thank you, Joey. Korg, Sylvie, Captain Marvel. In our last pack. I feel like Caleb Williams would just hit you with his man person call for security. Got some fillers for the 3-year break. Yeah, that one looks fun. Excited for that one. To 25, Rambo Auto, last sold $41. Gotcha. We got Thunderbolts. Yelena decides the team's next move. Red Hulk leaps at Captain America. And Black Widow. 36 of 99. Black Widow going to the 6th spot. That's going to Richard T. Nice one, Richard. Human Torch and Nova Prime. I'm adding Shador and Chuck to the list. Is everybody on your list, or? Top Loader Guy's getting a little too confident over there. He's like, I could actually take every QB. Alright, guys, it's time for Pixar Gold. I'm excited. Haven't seen much of this yet. The base auto also sold like $40. Wow, whoever sold the orange. Wow, that's crazy. So the base sold for the same amount as the orange? That's crazy. Let's break a lamp, says Brent. Alright, let's see. So we got the encased card here. Let's go ahead and start on this side. Ooh, I like this design. We got Dante. Top Loader Guy can for sure take down Kyler Murray. Okay, I don't know the format of this, so I'm just gonna go front to back. Or top to bottom. We got Ian Lightfoot. I'd help Top Loader Guy. Oh my gosh. And it's Joy and Sadness. That's called Double X. What is this? Gold Moments. Or Golden Moments. It's Jessie from Toy Story. Joy and Sadness goes to the 9 spot. Another Golden Moments. Anxiety from Inside Out. When She Loved Me. That's going to 4. And Edna Mode. Edna Mode from Incredibles. 89 of 100. Going to the 9 spot. The Anxiety Attack is going to 0. Top Loader Guy can for sure beat up Burrow in a backless pantsuit. No way you're taking Joe Burrow. Actually, no way. And Sid. That one's not numbered. And we got Luca from Luca. Sid's going to 1, and Luca is going to 4. We want a redemption in the encased pack? We should start with Burrow. Oh, come on, you guys. Hating on my man, Burrow. Sadness is married to Bob Vance of Vance Refrigeration. Alright, good luck, you guys. This is our encased card. We have a Perfection of Ellie. Who's that? 80 of 100 going to the 0 spot. Angela T. Oh, Ellie from Up? Oh, it's a young Ellie. Okay, interesting. Ellie going to the 0 spot. And that is the break. You guys. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a recap. We had Joy and Sadness, Jesse, Anxiety, Edna Mode 200, Sid, Black Widow, Falcon, Herbie, Thor, The Thing, and Nova Prime. Bounty lives on, yep. And Ellie, 200. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Angela T down to Craig F. Kate and Luann would root against me versus Burrow, so he's not an option. I would root against anybody against Burrow. You guys, don't do that to him. He's so nice. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. What? Yeah, even you. Did you hit any sad for Hitman? I'm a buyer for that Monica auto, says Bootney. Yeah, Hitman has been crying in the bathroom ever since Chargers lost today. Gained 8 likes since dinner. We're sailing to 400. Let's get to bingo. Oh, I don't know. Craig F, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Craig, let's get you some store credit. Hitman shows up Tuesday night with puffy eyes. Guarantee Hitman calls out Tuesday night. Hitman busting I'm Not Okay by My Chemical Romance in the bathroom. Eyeliner running. I think we're gonna do basketball next. Alright. I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Ooh. Aw. $18! Hey, congrats, Craig. $18 added your store credit account. We'll get that added shortly. We've had one touch so far. That's not true. We've had a couple. One touch in the second half of the night. Well, that was already like one touch. We didn't one touch it. But we've had a couple earlier on. And Mrs. Hitman's gonna have to tell Hitman to turn off the emo music tonight. Alright, you guys. Moving on to our next break of the night. We have 2 more to go. Starting off with football. 2 Prism Blasters, Phoenix Hobby, Revolution Preferred, Mosaic International, and Immaculate Hobby. $118. That's not bad for an Immaculate break. And then we have fillers available as well. So 9 spots, 10 fillers. Don't worry, that one's definitely running tonight. So grab your spots and fillers. I think we're going to run 1024 next since there's only 4 spots, 3 fillers left. It's a 3-year break, which is always fun. We have 2023-24 Select International, so that's a Wemby year Select International. 24-25 Prism Black and Obsidian, and then 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby. So definitely some big chances to hit here. Prism Black and Topps Chrome. I mean, there's high ceiling. Bunch of different rookies to look for, so a lot of good teams in this one. And major bounty is very, very possible. In the next break, it's going to be $3,950, which would be a nice little bounty to take home tonight. And then minor bounty is $900, which wouldn't be bad either. Pull that Luca manga, bro. Yeah, let's pull another manga. Pull a Color Blast from Obsidian. Cooper Flag auto. If Hitman is a true Charger fan, like I am, we used to it, he'd be alright, yep. Hitman's gonna be alright. I don't think he expected to win tonight. Feel like most teams have a chase in this break. I like that. Yeah, I like that too. That's what's good about the multi-year breaks is there's a lot of teams that can hit. So yeah. That one should be fun. That's probably going to run next, depending on which one sells out first, but just 4 spots, 3 fillers left to go, and then 9 spots, 10 fillers for football. We could probably make some more fillers for 1024 since we're only down to 3. And let's get these breaks going, you guys. Final 2 breaks tonight. Is Hitman MIA? We know he bet against the Chargers secretly. Yeah, I think Hitman knew that they weren't going to win, but he's definitely sad over there. But they did get 3 points. We got a good, solid 3 points, which is so awesome. Chargers embarrassing me. I showed up in my sparkly Charger shirt today. I had to cover it up. Unreal. Alright, down to 2 spots, 5 fillers. 9 spots and 9 fillers. Where'd Top Loader Guy go? He's supposed to bring me my boxes. Top Loader Guy's been slacking today. That Eagles game really threw him off. Must be running those boxes with a CT scanner right now. That's rude, Top Loader Guy. You can't do that to me. Basketball. Bears, Rams next week. They ain't used to our cold weather. We got this. Good luck. I'm rooting for the Bears. For my people in chat that are Bears fans. Well, Bears against the Rams. I have no reason to root for the Rams. Make sure Top Loader Guy doesn't get any tiers on the top loaded cards. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of tiers from the Hitman team this week. Top Loader Guy, Hitman, and Envy in couples therapy at the moment. What is with the Hitman team? Eagles fan, Chargers fan, Cowboys fans, and a Bengals fan? Yeah. We don't like the winning teams. We hate them. Hitman tried to FaceTime and I declined it. Didn't want to listen to his cries. Free Fire Sports, he just needed somebody to talk to. Alright, you guys, final 2 spots, 5 fillers. 3-year NBA break. This one's gonna be fun. They have a desire for pain. And they all live in Vegas. Are there any Raiders fans in the shop? Well, Mama Goose is a Raiders fan. Top Loader Guy is like a part-time Raiders fan. When the Eagles aren't playing, he's a Raiders fan. To be fair, Kate is a Burrow fan, whatever team he goes next. Exactly, yeah. Any Vegas sports fans at all? I mean, we're all, like, Golden Knights fans, of course. Like me, says Joey, yeah. I mean to be Raiders fans. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everybody here is pretty much a Golden Knights fan. Like, if I ever watch hockey, obviously I'm rooting for VGK. Where do you think VGK got his name from? Y'all gonna be A's fans soon? Actually, I might end up being an A's fan. Of course, I'm a Padres fan, but I'm not really, like, attached to that. I just grew up that way, so who knows? I might be an A's fan. I like green. Chargers should have a hotline for fans to call when it's screaming time. Go Phillies? I have no connection to the Phillies. And I have yet to find my favorite baseball player. I mean, there's a lot of cute ones, like the ones you guys suggested, but they're just not speaking to me. I definitely want to go to an A's game next time I'm in Vegas if their stadium is built. I do too. Yeah, the stadium looks really cool. They have one of the coolest hats and logos in MLB. Watch your tongue, young lady. No Padres. It's like the Chargers. Like, I'll always root for them because that's, like, you know, the team I grew up rooting for. But I can have another one. Stadium looks like it's going to be so cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. It's cool that Vegas has teams now. A lot of people in Vegas are just fans of outside teams. Yeah, I can have 2. I'll always root for the Padres, I think. 2 fillers, 2 spots left for basketball. You guys were close. It's a good one if you guys want to try to hit major bounty. Change the break order over here. This is 24, and then we'll do 23 after. A's are your American League team, and Padres your National League team. I'm gonna be honest, you guys, I don't even know what that means. I don't know baseball well enough to, like, to discuss baseball, but, yeah, I think I could be an A's fan. Wow, Kate. You guys know baseball's not my strong suit. I don't watch much baseball. It's like AFC or NFC. Oh, okay, gotcha. You hit ball with stick and win. I like going to baseball games. Sometimes I like... Okay, I know what AFC and NFC means. Kay only knows KFC. Just cheer on the Dodgers and you'll be fine. No, I can't be a Dodgers fan. The Oakland A's have a cool logo. Add one more S and spells how they play. Have you played baseball? What position would you play? I would be so horrible at baseball. I don't know. What position do you guys think I would play? She can't be Dodgers or Raiders. Everything else is free game, yeah. Don't say catcher. Water girl. I have this thing where I think if I was committed to playing sports, I would have been a really good athlete. Watch League of Theory and come back to us. Where they stick the worst player. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's so mean. There's always pickleball. Oh, League of Their Own. Okay. Hitman would be the shortstop. Okay, 2 spots left. We're sold out of fillers, so let's create some more fillers for you guys, and then we'll have just 1 full spot to go. And then we're gonna get started with the break. Here's our Select, Prism Black, and Obsidian, and Topps Chrome Hobby. So then you've probably never seen The Sandlot then. Nope. If it's a movie, haven't seen it. Grayson would like The Sandlot, not a movie. Oh. Yeah, I just don't watch a ton of movies. I don't really know why. I never have. I'm more of like a TV show kind of girl. If I fall asleep before my break, how can I know what or if I won something later? Yes, the video will be saved on Hitman's channel, so you can always rewatch it. A lot of people do that. A lot of people buy into breaks and then they watch it in the morning. doesn't have time to watch movies. Kate has a list of 54 movies to watch this year, though now the list has 62 movies. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I never have time to watch movies. Having a life and not watching movies all the time must be lame. But I always watch TV shows, which I guess I could just pause the movie. But committing to like a 2-hour movie just feels like so long. And I have like a lot of problems with like certain actors and stuff, so I can't watch some movies. Must be hard to wake up in the morning and the first thing you see is a dusting. It's either that or you wake up and find out you hit like a $1 million card. Tell us which actors you hate. Honestly, the list is so long. The list is too long, I couldn't tell you. Like, I know a TV show is basically just like watching a movie split up into parts. A problem with certain actors, geez, the nerve of this girl. I have a lot of actors that I just really don't like to watch, so picking a movie is really hard for me because I'm scrolling through the movies and then I see a certain actor, I'm like, okay, I can't watch that one. I don't know why I'm like that. And then I get distracted during the movies, and also I feel like movies just go by so quickly. You don't have enough time for character development. You don't have enough time to build up the story. Like, I can't attach myself to a character the way I do in a TV show that's 7 seasons long. I would be shocked if Kate hates anyone. Really? Alright, you guys, we are down to the final 2 fillers, I think. 6 seasons in a movie. Just watch better movies. Alright, yeah, 2 fillers left and we're good to go. Her allergies don't allow her to focus for 2 hours. Yeah, my allergies honestly always put me to sleep. And I have this problem where, like, I can't sit there and do nothing, so I have to be doing something. Like, so I'll go on my phone, unfortunately, and then I'll lose track of the movie. But yeah, if anyone's wanting to watch The Traitors to see how Donna Kelsey does, you probably don't need to. She didn't get much content. She's already gone. Really, I've been seeing a lot of commercials and, like, clips of that show. All these massive pulls. Her ego just out of control now. She can't be stopped. Titanic. 3-hour build-up to the known yet we all think different outcome. Yeah, haven't seen the Titanic. Don't spoil it for me, you guys. Okay, we're down to, I think, 1 filler. Kate put a sweater. I don't know what I don't know what Charger shirt you're talking about. Don't know anything about a Charger shirt. Yeah, it's Travis and Jason's mom. She was on The Traitors. Alright, final filler. Who wants it? Wait, you guys, the ship sinks? The ship sinks in Titanic? Why would you tell me that, you guys? I was planning on watching it. Alright, I think we're sold out. We're ready to go. Let's see. Just waiting on some payments. 1024, and then 1023 is gonna run after this. The ship comes back in Ghostbusters 2. Oh, okay, great. How long does it take Kate to put a Lego together? The problem is how long does it take me to take it out of the box? Because that takes me a while. I built the Ferrari Lego, and that took me like hours. But I've had this literally been sitting on my desk since my last birthday, I think. Some of my our employees here got this for me for, I think it was my birthday, and it's literally been sitting here so long that there's like a dust outline of it. There's a dust outline of it, and I haven't put it together yet. Yeah, never even opened. So it's like I want to put it together, but I don't have the time to commit to that. I think my roommate in college had that exact set. I actually have 2 of them. I have one here and one at my house. Sure, they appreciate that. I actually told them that I would pay them to put it together. Nobody took me up on that offer, unfortunately. But yeah, one of these days, gotta take some allergy medicine, put together that Lego set. That'd be fun. I have the Ecto 1 Ghostbusters Lego in the box also for like 3 years. Yeah, it's just the hard part is just taking it out of the box for me. Alright, you guys. We've been waiting long enough. It is time for break 10:24. Here is our fillers. We have Dennis K, John W, Mark N for 2, Addison K, Derek S, Jason S, David G, Loanne, Daryl M for 2, Joey P for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Connor H for 2, Ian D, Anthony R for 2, Ringo, Donald B for 2, Andrew C, Anthony R, Eric O for 2, Daniel A, Donald T, Connor H, Jeff R, Fitz O for 2, Tyler F, Vato Loco, Vic Blind Trade, Daniel A, Jeff R, Than N, and KS. That's a total of 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into the break. My son would have put that together for you in under an hour at the grand opening. Aw, Manny! I totally should have asked. That would have been perfect. I need somebody to just put it together for me. I'm 0 to win here. Alright, Austin, good luck. Is Grayson old enough for Lego? Not quite. I mean, he probably could if I, like, told him what to do. But again, just don't have the time for Legos right now. But yeah, when I put together the Ferrari Lego, he wanted it really bad because he saw car and just thought it was for him. Unfortunately, that was mommy's toy. Alright, good luck, fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and last round, top 10 in the break. John W, Eric O, Joey P, Fitz O, Ian D, Addison K, Donald B, Connor H, Anthony R, and Dennis K. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. $15 again. Oh my gosh. Austin, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Don't be stingy. Let little bro play with it. Grayson has about 1 million cars. Just give me my one Ferrari. Alright, we got Tyler D, Skip L, Dennis K, Scott L, Sherry W, Addison K, Angela T, Jonathan B, Corey M, Randy W, Victor B, JS, Bootney, Clement A, Josh B, Fitz, Terry W, John W, Eric O, Joey P, Fitz, Ian D, Addison, Donald B, Connor H, Anthony R, and Dennis. To be fair, I did let him play with it. For like a minute I did, and then he started getting like a little too rough, and I was like, hey, mommy just spent hours putting that together. Alright, this is, okay, 1024 names. And our dice for the names and teams has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll, and that is now 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Randy, down to Tyler. Alright, and now time for our teams. We got Hawks down to the Wizards. And we're gonna run that 8 times, same amount of times as the names. Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I know how Hitman is feeling. Oh my gosh, Austin, I'm sorry. Randy with the Magic, Clemente with the Suns, Fitz with the Knicks, Jay with the Bulls, Eric O with the Wizards, Donald B with the Trailblazers, Ian D with the Sixers, Corey M with the Heat, Sherry with the Mavericks, Fitz with the Celtics, Addison with the Warriors, Joey with the Nets and Cavs, Bootney with the Raptors, Connor H with the Jazz, Dennis with the Thunder, Jonathan B with the Hornets, Dennis with the Pistons, Addison with the Rockets, Anthony R with the Pacers and Kings, Scott with the Nuggets and Clippers, Skip L with the Pelicans, Victor B with the Grizzlies, Terry W with the Hawks, Josh B with the Timberwolves, Angela T with the Bucks, John W with the Lakers, and Tyler D with the Spurs. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Who said at least they scored 3 points? Hitman playing blackjack with Grayson to feel something. What's up, fam? Hey, wait, Kay is married with a kid? Not married, but yes, got a kid. What's up, Simon? Is Kate gonna trade her Tesla in for a Ferrari? Nice SAR, please. Alright, Eric, good luck. 8 spots and 11 fillers for the next break, you guys. We have Immaculate Hobby in that one. Okay, last call for trades. Let's get started. Bounty would be dope too. Alright, let's hit Bounty for somebody. She's saving herself for Burrow to get traded to Vegas. Exactly. Oh, wait. Pause for a minute. Anyone want to split Bounty? Okay, yeah. Starting off with Select International. For some reason I thought this was supposed to be Hobby, but it's supposed to be International. Kate's married to the game. Top breaker lifestyle. Let's get me in a filler in for 1023 and hit Bounty for my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Ryder Rips. Good luck with the filler. Right, Jalen Hood Shafino, Keontae George, and our red wave is John Morant for the Grizzlies. These are not numbered. We got Ben Shepard, Jalen Williams, De'Aaron Fox, Franz Wagner, and Luca for the Mavericks. Going to Sherry. Bro doesn't like Kate's type, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh. Oscar Thompson, Paolo Banchero, Cam Whitmore, Jalen Brunson. And our blue is Jordan Hawkins going to the Pelicans. That is 8 of 75. If you split with me, you get 3 chances instead of 2, says Joey. Julian Phillips, Imani Bates, Tyrese Halliburton, Trace Jackson Davis, and LeBron James on the silver going to the Lakers. Alright, Joey and Eric, you guys want to split Bounty? Larry Markkinen, Russell Westbrook, Jarris Walker. Sorry, I don't know why I threw that. RJ Barrett and DeJounte Murray on the red. Addison says, anyone want to split Bounty with me? Porzingis, Brandon Podziemski, Lowry Markkinen, and Julian Strawther. Rookie Julian Strawther for the Nuggets. That's 9 of 75. I think Kay is beautiful with all the qualities of a man looks for, so I'm currently searching for a younger Aries version of myself. Hey, thanks for searching, Jason. Let me know if you find him. Yay, Alliance! Oh my gosh, everybody wants to split Bounty. Hey, Kate and Hitman family, sorry about the Chargers. Seahawks will make sure to get those Patriots in the Super Bowl. Hey, GTI! What's up? Tumani Kamara, LeBron James, and Jason Tatum on the red wave. Everybody about to get $30 when the bounty hits. Anthony says, I have combo spot. You can split if you want. Okay, so Addison and Anthony want to split, and then Joey and Eric, is that what it is? Or who was it? The main quality I love, her dad owns a sports card shop. Yeah, on all my dating profiles, it just says my dad owns a sports card shop. Matches every time. Just kidding. Chris Murray on the red wave, going to the Trailblazers. Everybody's splitting bounty. Okay, great. Good luck, you guys. Let's hit a bounty for someone, or a couple someones. Oscar Thompson on the silver. I don't have a spot, but selflessly willing to split bounty with someone. I thought that was your nephew. Donovan Mitchell, Maxence Prosper, Jaime Jaquez, Austin Reeves, and our green wave is Jordan Poole for the Wizards, going to Eric O. That one's gonna be 4 of 50. DeMar DeRozan, Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, Keontae George, and Brandon Ingram on the silver. And our final pack. That 4 looks like $2.99. I think so. $2.99 of 50 for sure. I usually make the future father-in-law kick an extra point. Trace Jackson Davis, Cameron Johnson, and Sasha Vezenkov. Haven't heard that name in a minute. Going to the Kings. Alright. I think I want to go... let's just go in chronological order here. We'll go with Prism Black first. And then we'll finish off with Topps Chrome, maybe like a nice Cooper Flag auto to finish off the break. Alright. Oh, we got a Groovy. Franz Wagner. Cason Wallace, Josh Hart, Khalil Ware, David Robinson, Cole Anthony. Our blue is Josh Giddey for the Bulls. That's going to Jay. Red Wave of Drew Holiday going to the Celtics. This is 6 of 199 in the Josh Giddey. And we have a Groovy of Anthony Edwards. Nice Groovy for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves is going to be Josh B. We'll take an Anthony Edwards. There we go. Oh, did not mean to play that song. There you go. Nice one. I'll buy a spot in the football break if your son opens the Immaculate box. Totally would if there wasn't other people in the break. Last sold 137. Okay, that's not too bad. Najee Marshall. Mark Williams on the purple cracked ice for the Hornets. That is 57 of 149. And we got Jonathan Kuminga auto for the Warriors. Shea Gilgeous on the fractal. Keaton Wallace. Dwayne Wade. I just checked my phone. Straight in the air. I'm listening with earbuds by myself. It's dark and I heard Grayson in my ear and I thought someone was haunting me. We need a music incoming warning. I know, I'm sorry you guys. I accidentally played that. I didn't mean to. This dang foot pedal, it always hit the wrong button. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Mac McClung. Silver Fractal of LeBron James, Cam Christie. See what I said about inflated ego? She has her hand on the song button even when she hits bass. I was just trying to hit the sparkle. We got Tristan Da Silva, Eves Missy, Josh Giddey, red LaMelo Ball for the Hornets. That's 292. Oh my gosh. 292 of 299. Close to the major bounty, but not close enough. Karl Anthony Towns, Harrison Ingram auto for the Spurs. Dennis Rodman, Anton Watson, and Paul Pierce. There you go. Nice groovy. I actually love the look of groovies. They're so cool. Huh? You said I'm cool? Aw. That's so nice. Can't believe you just said I'm cool. Anthony Black, Kungwu Bogdanovich. Our skewed is Isaiah Hartenstein for the Thunder. That's going to Dennis. And Anthony Black for the Magic. This is 97 of 249. And 23 of 75. He's lying, Kate. Don't believe it. Pele Larson on the auto going to the Heat. That's going to Corey. Vince Carter, Matkovich. I never believe a word Top Loader Guy says, especially when it's something nice. What'd you say? Oh, you said I'm groovy? That's even nicer. Nobody's ever called me groovy before. Bob Carrington on the silver. Got a red wave of Enrique Freeman for the Pacers. Allen Iverson, Tim Duncan, Quincy Olivari. Groovy it's a short print. Is it technically a case hit or just short print? Something like that. Just smile and nod, Top Loader Guy. It's a setup. Top Loader Guy, text me if you're in danger. Don't pick up that phone. I don't think anyone has since 1968. Jalen Tyson. Top Loader Guy's over there on their phone like, yes, the pizza is aggressive. Domantas Sabonis. Our white is Trey Murphy for the Pelicans. That is 120 of 175. And we have a nice Steph Curry Pulsar. Going to the Warriors. That's Addison K. Text groovy if you're in danger. Silver Kaleidoscopic of LeBron James. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Taurus. What are you guys? Is the pizza armed? No, the Pulsar is not numbered. Those are just, not numbered, but the Steph Currys, I think, are all nice with that, pose. Curry Pulsar last sold $96. Yeah, those, those silvers for a while were one touches. I don't know if they still are. Mike Conley. Sending a SWAT team for Top Loader Guy. Our red is LaMelo Ball going to the Hornets. And we have a Quentin Grimes auto for the Sixers. That one is 1 of 299. LaMelo Ball. Quentin Grimes for the Sixers. Anthony Edwards Fireworks. Allen Iverson. Enrique Freeman. And Derrick Rose. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we can one-touch the Steph Curry. Yeah, great. We need GO1. 2 LaMelo Balls to 299, yes. And not one of them was bounty, unfortunately. Addison says, can I get a cool looking one touch? What kind of one touch do you want, Addison? Matis Buzelis, Dembona, Trae Young on the silver, Bronny James, Hyper for the Lakers. He actually sounds like my 3-year-old. Yeah, he's 3 as well. He's turning 4 this month, you guys. Actually, in 10 days. Grayson will be 4 years old. Addison wants a cracked ice one touch. I think we have gold cracked ice or blue cracked ice. Got a snakeskin and a redemption. Chris Middleton, Porzingis, Larry Markkinen. Our skewed is Paul George. Okay, he wants a gold cracked ice one touch. 128 of 249 on the Steph Curry. Addison said, thanks, Mom. Fireworks of Ja Morant. Manager Grayson walks in. I know. Topich. And our snakeskin is Eve's Missy for the Pelicans. Eve's Missy going to the Pelicans. That's Skip with the hit. What does Grayson like breaking? We'll see. I've had Grayson open like a couple packs. When he was younger, I did a little video with him on my Instagram. Alright, base autographs Prism Silver of Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson for the Rockets. That's going to Addison. Addison with another hit. Ooh, Addison. Look at that. That is hard to look at. Last sold $32. Thank you, Joey. Snakeskin Mojo and a blue crack. That, or not snakeskin, that's a basketball. Ron Holland. Grayson could pass as the boss. Yep, he's actually taller than Hitman. Someone's allergies are off the chart. Tim Duncan. Cam Spencer. Hakeem Olajuwon. And our basketball is DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray going to Skip. Does Anthony Edwards have pregnancy redemptions? Wait, what? Does he have redemptions in this? And our mojo is an Oscar Thompson auto for the Pistons. Oscar Thompson mojo auto going to the Pistons. Nice one for Dennis K. DeJounte Murray is 208 of 225. I can confirm he's taller than Hitman. Yeah, Joe saw it. Our blue cracked ice is Luka. Luka Doncic going to the Lakers. That's 75 of 125. Just 3 off that minor bounty. But a nice hit for the Lakers. Going to John W. And our mojo auto is 1 of 25. There we go. Nice one for the Pistons. Alright, last pack of the box. Vucevic, Kobe White, Jalen Wilson, Jabari Smith Jr. Our silvers, Clyde Drexler. Got Brandon Williams on the Pulsar. John Stockton. Alright, that was it for Prism Black. Oscar last sold 46. Luka last sold 100. Nice. $100.69 on the Luka. Awesome. That's gonna be a one touch. Alright, I guess let's just finish with Obsidian. Might as well finish up 24, 25, and then we'll do Topps Chrome at the end. What did you say? Okay. Ooh, we got a gold. Alright. Yeah, Topps Chrome for the major. OG Anunoby. Zach LaVine for the Kings. We got Reed Shepherd. Rookie Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. That's going to be 10 of 15. Wow, nice hit for the Rockets. That one's going to Addison K. Ooh, look at that. Can't tell where the card begins. Or the card ends and the one touch begins. 4 spots and 4 fillers for the last break, you guys, with Immaculate Hobby. Alright, our gold is Cade Cunningham. Another one for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham's going to be 7 of 10. Some nice low numbered stuff in here so far. The major bounty is not hitting in 2026. It's just $1 million by the time it hits. I got a Zach LaVine, another Zach LaVine patch for the Kings. 74 of 99, 2 off the minor bounty. Reed last sold 58.75, I think, says Joey. And Andrea Bargnani. Why'd you shake your head at me? Go to the Raptors. That's 148 of 149. And this one is 70 of 99. Yeah, it's that guy. Bounty going after 6K for sure. Capricorn and Taurus connect in Zodiac. I think actually, if you guys look at like the Zodiac chart, my best match is a Scorpio. Not like romantically, but just in general. Like that's like, I don't know. Ace Bailey auto incoming. Yep, we're going into 25, 26 tops chrome. Good luck. Too bad for you, I'm a Libra. My mom's a Libra. Was that second Levine bounty? I don't think so.
70.
It was 70, but not 72. Scorpio here. I know, Punk Dude. This is why we get along so well. Jimmy Butler, Will Riley, Jalen Suggs. Curry auto that's worth $1 million incoming, says Addison. BJ Edgecombe on the Youthquake and Jaden Ivey. No worries, Josh. I thought it was bounty at first, but it was 70. OG Ananobi, Nick Claxton, Cedric Coward, and OG Ananobi. That is 103 of 199 going to the Knicks. Aries up. I got Aaron Gordon, Jackson Hayes, Jokic on the X's and Woes. Anthony says, we can say it was bounty. I asked a girl on a date once what her Scorpio is. She said she was an asparagus. My sign is Mercury in retrograde. Kate is to bounty as Hitman is to platinum. That's awesome. Taurus here? A fellow Taurus. I love my Taurus friends. Hitman's also a Taurus. So, Vince Carter, VJ Edgecombe. Jared Vanderbilt, Grady Dick, Matas Buzelis on the wave, going to the Bulls, and Cameron Johnson. I was just watering my dog? What? You're giving your dog water? Norman Powell, Eves Missy, Klay Thompson, and Khalil Ware. Sagittarius, our best, says Josh. Drake Powell is our auto for the Nets. That is going to Joey P. Thomas Sorber. Why are we all pretending that Leo is the only sign that matters? I'm a rising Leo, which you guys probably don't know what that means. But, so I have some Leo tendencies. I heard Kate's match is a Capricorn born specifically on January 12th. Hello, in-law hitman. That's crazy that you heard that. Asa Newell. So specific. Sorry that Leo is not the only sign that matters. Amen Thompson, Carter Bryant, Ace Bailey Refractor for the Jazz. I don't know what any of this means. I only know, like, certain things. Don't know everything. Every other sign is background noise. Torian Prince, Sion James, Derek Whitehead, and Reynald. For the Kings, that's 54 of 299. Man, I just want to hit that major bounty. Libras are the best. We bring balance to the force. Jay Sean Tate, Bradley Beal, Derek Queen, and Micah Peavy. Gully is a Taurus. Guy so stubborn he can't understand that women's windows are not for peeping. Yeah, we don't claim him. Brandon Clark, Carter Bryant, Antonio Reeves. Pretty sure the moon has something to do with it. It's like the moon, stars, all of it. The sun. Miles Bridges, Christian Brown. Kyle Kuzma. Harrison Barnes on the negative and Noah Penda. One of my coworkers was born 3 days before me, so we're the same sign, but we're complete opposites in every way, so I can't get into any of it. Sorry. Okay, but you also have a rising sign and is it moon sign or something like that? So okay, your sun sign is your main sign. Dylan Harper on the instinct, Brandon Miller. So like that's, you know, it's your sun sign is like who you are. Your rising sign is who others see you as. And then your moon sign is how you process feelings and emotions, if that makes sense. So, and then there's like, it goes even deeper than that. There's a ton of things. So like, that's why you're not exactly the same as every person that's your sign. Caleb Martin loading of Steph Curry and Evan Mobley. They need more numbered cards in Hobby. I know, seriously. Horoscopes by Kate next break night. Well, Top Letter Guy was asking. Can you be the same sign as me? Yes, and you can have, it can be the same sign. It just depends on, you know, the stars and the moon and the whatever. But, yeah. Dylan Harper, Tyler Kolek, Joel Embiid, and Behringer. What are we talking about right now? Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Text me if you're in danger. Top Letter Guy asked. Kate definitely got a house full of crystals. No, honestly, my mom... Oh, the screen froze. My mom and my sister are super into that stuff. So, through that, I kind of learned about it. I just think it's fun. I had no idea you were so into it. No wonder you said you love Aries and they're your favorite. Okay, that's not what I said. The place in the stars and moon and ever-expanding universe. Tarot cards next Sunday. I just think it's interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, completely true, but it's just fun to, like, learn about, I guess. And sometimes it makes sense. LeBron James, Oscar Thompson, and Jordan Poole. Not the Dangerous Sister. This is, Cluck Cluck. She's super into, like, all that type of stuff. Alright, whatever. We have the Luka Doncic Blue Cracked Ice to 125. Yeah. Groovy of Anthony Edwards and a Steph Curry Pulsar. I don't judge anyone. Yeah, I also don't judge anyone by their sign, but it's just, I don't know, it's a fun little hobby. Alright. You broke her leg. Okay, let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got Terry down to Eric. Put you guys into the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Who is the poor soul with the cough back there? That is Mrs. Hitman. She's okay. Alright, and the free spin is going to... Who's it gonna be? Maybe Scott? Is the dangerous one the one with the tattoos? Yeah, that's the one that they think is, like, so scary. Alright, Scott L, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Someone get Mrs. Hitman some lean and Sprite. Hitman done passes man flu around. I don't think she caught the man flu. Just a little cough. She said sorry. Everybody calling out Mrs. Hitman. Alright, I don't think that they're here, so I'm going to run it 8 times. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Some hot pho will be enough for that cough. Kate, you need to break your dad's hex on me since open day. I said he was 5'2", which I'm sure is true. I've dusted each time with Hitman family. Only VGK has provided a hit. Ah, Fitz, we got to turn that around. Can't be going around saying VGK is the only one who hit for you. All right, $28 going to Scott. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account. She needs some of that chicken noodle soup from Panera. Uh-oh, Addison said, grab the last spot, get ready for a 1-of-1. Alright, Joey, have a good night if I don't see you after. Hitman's at least 6'2", right? Something like that. VGK is the only one that hits for me too. I get that so often. I meet a lot of people and they're like, sorry, I don't break with you because VGK is the only one who can hit for me. I never meet anybody who's like, yeah, you are my lucky charm. Every time I meet somebody, it's always VGK. VGK is the only one. I have to actually get into break. Baby steps over here. That's okay. Baby steps are good. Yeah, Hitman's about 6'7". It's crazy because I only have luck with Kate. Hey, there we go. See somebody. Three Fire says top loader guy is my lucky charm. I don't think you've ever hit a filler for me. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't control it. Yeah, he's 67 inches. Yeah, it's like just under 1 touch. Oh, and we have a gold member spot in this break. Let's go ahead and run our gold member spot, and then we'll get started. Oh, I think, do we have 1 spot and 4 fillers left? Yeah, we have 1 spot, 4 fillers left for this break. You misspelled centimeters. Kate hit me a gold kaboom 6 years ago and always reminds me. Hey, that was a gold kaboom. I mean, that lasts at least 10 years. And then I just hit you a bounty on a platinum spot, so you won't stop hearing about that for at least 5 years. Alright, there's our gold members, and now our platinums. We're gonna enter you guys into the race 2 times. So there is 1 and 2. And good luck, everybody. This is for the gold member spot. We've got 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. There's no arguing with this girl. Whoever went to his store, does he have a high stool? Yeah. So Hitman, if you guys ever come to their shop, Hitman always stands behind the counter. Don't ask why. It's definitely not because he's hiding a step stool back there. I compliment her hair. I wrote her a haiku. Nothing. I know, and the haiku is beautiful, punk dude. I still have it right here next to me. Michael, Hawks Prairie, congrats. You're winning the gold member spot. That is a full spot into this break. There we go. There you are. And do we still have spots left for football? We are sold out, so we're gonna get that list made and then get started with the break in just a moment. This is break 1023. Unlike bars, all the best stuff is on the bottom shelf. Yeah, so Hitman can reach it. Alright guys, minor bounty, $1,000. And our major bounty is now $4,000. That is some very fluffed bounties. It's time to hit one of those. I haven't hit a bounty all day, so we're due. We got our 2 Prison Blasters. We have Mosaic International, Revolution Premium, Phoenix Hobby, and the main event of the break, we got Immaculate Hobby. Ready to hit a big hit out of here. We hit a 1-of-1 Tet McMillan out of FOTL earlier, so gotta do a little bit better here. This major at $2.99 is just crazy, I know. I wonder how high that major bounty is gonna get. I'm predicting it's gonna hit at 4,000, I think. So yeah, that seems right. And you guys know I'm psychic after all that astrology talk. Yep, $4,000 and a $1,000 minor bounty. And the minor bounty is definitely possible. We're just looking for number 72. So we're ready to hit that one. Alright, as soon as this list is made, we're gonna get started. Prism Blaster to begin. Yeah, bounty would be nice. Can't leave that bounty for VGK. Definitely not. Alright, we are almost ready to go. Only 65 in giveaway. I know, I was really hoping that was going to be a higher scoring game earlier, so that was kind of unfortunate. But I hope you guys enjoyed those giveaways still, regardless. No bingo, unfortunately. I know, I'm sorry, you guys. You guys can blame Chargers for that.
Alright, if you guys get to 400 likes, I'll do bingo and I'll give away $10 for every point the Chargers score tonight.
Bruh.
Oh, how many? They only scored 3 points. I'm good.
Let's get to 400 likes so that we can play bingo and give away $30. If a card worth over 10 bucks comes from any of these blasters, I'll pay the whole chat 20 bucks each, says Simon. Watch us pull a one touch from a blaster. Simon's gonna disappear. Maybe Kate is low-key a Raider fan. Why no bingo tonight? Hitman was salty about the Chargers loss, and he said no bingo. I'm taking my like back just for Hitman's comments. Blue Jackson Dart incoming. Tony says I'm here for the 20 bucks. Dust me on all breaks, glitter shirt, eyes for Burrow. Hitman is so short. Oh my gosh, you guys. 1 of 1 from Blaster incoming, says Fitz. Alright, you guys, we are ready to go. Here it is, our fillers. Drew K for 2, Michael M for 2. That's my haiku. Oh my gosh. Chris B for 2, Tom H, John W, David K, Derek S for 3, Franzen F, Jason S, David G, Loanne, Connor H, Jacob S for 2, Ian D, Donald B, Daniel A, Connor H, Fred O, KS, Donald T, Victor B, Adali? I'm sorry if I messed up your name. Jeff R for 2, Tim C, Fitz O for 2, Mira A, Addison K, Connor H, Bootney, Andrew C, and JS. Hitman has to wear the Midbert jersey on Tuesday's stream. Alright, we got 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into the break. Good luck, everybody. $10, $23, 25% fillers. Top 10, I believe? Yeah, 40. Alright. Our dice for the fillers is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have Tom H, Jeff R, Daniel A, Drew K, Victor B, Chris B, Addison K, Jacob S, Jason S, and Franzen. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Alright, we got Tom H down to Franzen. And here are our full spots. Michael M, our gold member spot. Travis C, Justin S, Elliot W, Bootney, David K, Scott L for 2, Martel M, Ellis M, Is it Adelie? If you are in chat, let me know how to say your name. I don't want to keep messing it up. For 3, Vatos Loco, Josh B, Fitz, Martin J, Tom H, Jeff R, Daniel A, Drew K, Victor B, Chris B, Addison, Jacob S, Jason S, and Franzen. Addison, you want a blind trade with Vic? Wait, is Vic in this break? I don't think Vic's in this break. Or am I completely missing it? There's Victor B, that's a different one. Alright, got Michael down to Franzen. $10.23 names. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one is a different one. Okay, our dice for the names and teams is 10 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got Bootney down to Fitz. There are your names. And we got Cardinals and Cowboys down to the Commanders. Vic is an honorary member of every break, figuratively. Alright, 10 times for the teams. Good luck, everybody. Oops. Alright, and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lions down to the Giants. Bootney with the Lions, Tom H with the Texans, Jason S with the Chiefs, Adelie R with the Broncos, Scott L with the Chargers, Josh B with the Buccaneers, Drew K with the Cardinals and Cowboys, Jeff R with the Steelers and Jets, Vato Loco with the Packers, Adelie R with the Seahawks, Jacob S with the Bills and Rams, Daniel A with the Ravens and Vikings, Martin J with the Panthers, Michael M, our gold member spot with the Dolphins, Travis C with the Patriots, Martel M with the Falcons and Bengals, Adelie R with the Bears, Elliot W with the Colts, Victor B with the Titans, Franzen with the Saints, Scott L with the Browns, Chris B with the Niners, Ellis M with the Commanders, Justin S with the Raiders, Addison with the Jaguars, David K with the Eagles, and Fitz, I think your luck is turning around because you have the Giants. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Ouch, my Jags. Hey, Addison, let's hit you a nice Travis Hunter. Alright, let me know if there are any trades. I'm going to start opening up our first blaster. Alright, I don't see any trade talk, so we are going to get started. Good luck, everybody. Cameron Kinchins, Will Johnson Silver, our Lasers, that guy for the Niners, and Ty J Spears on the base. Oh, that one's like unopened. Jacoby Myers, Colston Loveland, Jerome Ford. Addison says, anyone want to split bounty? Anybody want to split bounty? We have a minor bounty at 1,000, major bounty at 4,000. Kate, let's beat this hex. You'll become my favorite breaker. All right, Fitz, I gotcha. Good luck. Jalen Waddle and Donovan. Donovan, that guy for the Cowboys. Rashid Shaheed. I got you, Fitz. You got the Giants. Let's hit you a nice Jackson Dart. Riley Leonard. Abdul Carter on the fireworks. Jason Sehorn. Trey Harris going to the Chargers on the laser. And Alec Pierce. Jeff says, I'm down to split. Alright, you guys want to split bounty, Addison and Jeff? Harold Fannin Jr., Jeff Garcia, and Christian Gonzalez.
Is Daddy, Mommy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
Alright, another. Oh. I just realized my screen's frozen. Did you guys even see the last pack? Nobody said anything. I think the last pack all we had was a Fanon rookie. Alright. Your hand is stuck. There. Sorry about that, you guys. On to the next blaster. Alright, Tony Dorsett, DeAndre Swift, Bucky Irving. Yes, this is the new 2025 Prism. Right now all we have is blasters. Joe Burrow. Frank Gore, Tyler Shuck on the laser for the Saints. And Sam Darnold. Alfred Collins, Brock Bowers. Chop Robinson, Derek Brown, Kymir Dyke for the Titans. And our last pack from the blaster. Oh, we got a short print red. Jack Beck, Tyler Nubin, Archie Manning, and Kirby Joseph for the Lions. These aren't numbered, but they are super short print.
Hey, Mommy, how come the Chargers didn't win today?
That was really weird.
That was copying Grayson.
Huh? That was actually scary. What was that? Alright, we got Revolution Premium. Okay, offering my dual Cardinals Cowboys spot for $100. Venmo, says Drew. Is asking Siri. He was trying to sound like Grayson, but I didn't like that. My uncle has lost his mind. Yeah, I think the Chargers loss did quite the damage on Hitman's mind. He walked up like all weird too. I was like, what's going on? I can answer that for $3.50 store credit. Calvin Johnson, 6 of 12 on the Calvin Johnson, going to the Lions. Cam Scattaboo, Supernova, and Caleb Johnson. Why is my camera going out all of a sudden? That would be a long response. Jordan Love, Ricky Williams, Jared Goff, another one for the Lions. That's 25 of 60 on the Jared Goff, going to Bootney. Got Travis Kelce on the Cosmic for the Chiefs. This one is 19 of 20 on the Travis Kelce. And Matthew Golden. Elgato strikes again. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Jalen Johnson, Jacoby Myers, Jalen Walker, Tyler Shuck, and Luther Burden. Anthony Richardson. We got a Tej Johnson auto for the Buccaneers. That's 19 of 25 going to Josh B. David Njoku, Travis Hunter, and Tyler Shuck. The card shop is haunted? I think so. We actually, we have a ghost in the shop. Jordan Brooks, Dalton Kincaid, Bijan, 30 of 60 on the Bijan. Or at least we thought we had a ghost, but it was actually VGK afraid of his own shadow. Time to buy some holy water and give it a one time. AJ Brown. Oh, another auto. Dalton Schultz on the end zone autographs for the Texans. Oh my gosh, my camera, once again, is not working. That is awesome. Okay, there we go. We just had a couple base cards, but a Dalton Schultz auto, 127 of 199. I think it'd be nice to have a fun, chill ghost. Drop the ghost in a one-touch. CD Lamb on the groove. CD Lamb Showstoppers and Travion Henderson. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm pretty sure it was just base that we missed. The camera in the corner over there, live cam 2, always works. Vlad McConkey, Andre Johnson. We got Dwayne Bowe for the Chiefs. That's 3 of 18 on the Sunburst. Jackson Dart on the Revolutionary Rookies. And Kyle Williams. I truly wish I could tell you. I don't know. Nick Bolton, Jared Verse, Vinny Testaverde on the groove. Mike Singletary and Jaden Higgins. Oh. Once again, we are frozen and we're back. Ty Spears, Kyler Murray, and Isaac Tesloff. Another one for the Lions. That one's 14 of 20 on the Isaac Tesloff. We got Tet McMillan and Tootin. I can't believe this. Okay. Every pack. There we go. That ghost, man. Booney says, let me get that bounty. I know, you guys. I gotta hit the bounty. Shador Sanders and Jalen Walker. This is somehow Top Loader Guy's fault for sure. Just laugh it off. David Njoku, Calvin Johnson, Jackson Dart, and Dylan Sampson. You know, it's like, what is it? Microwave in Mars or something? Mercury in retrograde or whatever. VGK has a weird camera. VGK either has bad internet. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking serious right now? Or an F1 party on his nights. But Hitman is totally fine. You know what? We're starting a conspiracy. Romeo Dobbs, Kareem Hunt. That is 11 of 60. Jameer Gibbs and Cam Scattaboo. Alright. That was it for Revolution. Let's go on to Mosaic International. Good luck, everybody. Gotta keep my eye on that camera. It's Top Loader Guy sending Morse code that he's in danger. Kate about to be on Envy's side with Revolution. Oh my gosh, seriously, that had me about to rage. I got Ollie Gordon, Quinchon Judkins. Finally, someone realized. Sam Laporta, Elijah Arroyo, Josh Jacobs. Dinner is ready. Awesome, Colin. Enjoy dinner. Harold Fannin Jr. George Pickens, and our auto is a rookie Travis Hunter auto for the Jaguars. Nice hit for Addison. This is not numbered, but we'll take a Travis Hunter auto. There you go, Addison. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, Pathora. John Campbell, Cooper Kupp, Colston Loveland, and Chris Godwin. There we go. It's pretty rare to hit a nice auto out of Mosaic International, so that's a nice one, Addison. Jack Beck. Got Brock Bowers, Kymir Dyke, Tet McMillan on the silver, Bijan Robinson, Red Wave, that's 22 of 27. And Terry McLaurin. Alright, Top Loader Guy says he wasn't gonna one-touch that card, but he's gonna one-touch it for you, Addison. Travis Hunter, Trent Dilfer, K. Dotton, and Tyreek Hill. What is it, like just under 100? Last sold 81. Roddy White, Carson Swessinger. Heck yeah, thanks One Touch King, says Addison. There you go, and the red One Touch, beautiful. Wes Chandler, Curtis Rourke, Thurman Thomas. Crash out at least once a week, you'll feel better. AJ Brown, Gray Zabel, RJ Harvey, and oops, sorry, there was a silver. Michael Williams and Ryan Wingo. Ryan Wingo auto. This is gonna be a random since that one's a college auto. That'll be random at the end of the break. That one's cool. Kareem Hunt, Tootin, Saquon. Alright, and our last pack of the box. Will Disley, Jalen Lane on the red wave, 4 of 29. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Fairbairn. And we are moving on to Phoenix Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Alright, Phoenix Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's see a color blast. Jade Barron, Jalen Lane, Devontae Adams. Ollie Gordon, Quincy Williams, Jackson Dart on the contours, Zach Ertz. Got a thick one here. Travis Hunter. Jamar Chase on the silver, Tyron Tracy Jr., Lance Briggs. And our backwards card is a Colston Loveland RPA. Going to the Bears. That's going to Adley R, and that's 62 of 149. Colston Loveland. Nice patch there. We'll take that RPA. Mike Green, Taj Brooks, Emeka Egbuka, Joe Horn, and Sam Darnold. Yeah, that's a nice one for the Bears. Punk Dude says he's a buyer. Dylan Gabriel, David Njoku, Jaden Daniels. Our wave is Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. That's 29 of 199. And we have a thick card here. Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley patch for the Eagles. That is 214 of 249. Yeah, this is the last break of the night, you guys. But VGK will be live tomorrow with some more breaks for you guys. Torrey Horton, Walter Nolan, Luther Burden. Devin Neal, Johnny Smith, Ricky Pearsall, Midbert, and Braylon Allen. Kay's really going to give this bounty to VGK and Hitman. I know. I cannot believe we have just been fluffing that bounty. We got Harkes Hunter for the Rams. That is 65 of 149. Lamar Jackson on the Thunderbirds wave, 6 of 299. Trent McDuffie, Ahmad Rashad. If I hear one drill or power tool on background of VGK stream tomorrow, I'm going on strike for him. Caleb Johnson, Mason Graham, Colston Loveland. And our final pack of the box is Kymir Dyke, Tyler Shuck, 98 of 99. Tyler Shuck auto for the Saints. Nice hit for Franzen. There you go. That's a nice auto for you. Tyreek Hill on the red, 15 of 99. Drake London and Nick Barnett. Alright, you guys. Time for Immaculate Hobby. Good luck. It's pronounced DK?
So I assume they corrected you.
Oh. Thank you, Brian. You guys can always correct me if I'm saying something wrong. Over under 2.5 non-immaculate cards. Alright, you guys. Last box of the break. Last box of the night. I call him Grady. Wait, his name's Cameron?
Yes,
The heck? Why can't I open this? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Light those torches up in chat, says Brent. Let's manifest some fire here. Alright. Alvin Kamara, 36 of 99 for the Saints. Two of 10, rookie. Helmets for the Panthers. Trevor Etienne. Trevor Etienne, 2 of 10. Little helmet patch in there. For the Panthers. That one's going to Martin J. How much last sold on that one? Last sold 108 on the Tyler Shuck auto. For the Saints, Kendre Miller, 37 of 99. Nice patch. That one's going to Franzen. 2024 Immaculate. 37 of 39. Yeah, shiny napkin on the last one. Game used in this? I haven't seen any. I think I actually saw one game used card or game used patch in this. But other than that, pretty much all of them are not. We got a rookie. Xavier Restrepo for the Titans. That one is 56 of 99. Going to Victor B. So far, dusty. Let's hope these last two cards make up for the rest of the box. Who? I know. And Amari Cooper, 4 of 25, patch auto from Impeccable. 2016 Impeccable. Going to the Raiders. Raiders is Justin S. Wow, 2016. That was 10 years ago. Crazy. And our last card of the break. Does he even know he's in this? Travis Hunter RPA, 24 of 25. That was the hit we were looking for the Jaguars. Addison with the RPA. There we go. At least there was something big in this one. That's a good one. I wish his auto was a little bit bigger. But there we go, Addison. Let's get that into a one touch. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a recap. Good thing the real Vic wasn't in. I know. Good thing you didn't blind trade. I mean, the first case of Immaculate FOTL was so good that I was like on the Immaculate train. I'm like, yeah, this product is so good. And then everything we've seen after that has been kind of underwhelming. It's like they put all the big hits in that first case, and then after that they were done. So that's super, super unfortunate. I'm sorry guys that most of that box was dusty. But hey, we got some other nice hits from the break. We do have this Ryan Wingo auto to random off at the end. And here's the hits. We have the Travis Hunter auto, the Tyler Shuck auto to 99. Yeah, now it's just Immaculate. Hey Ed, what's up? How are ya? Just getting off work? And our final hit of the break was the Travis Hunter RPA to 25. Alright, you guys. I'm going to do a spin for everybody in this break. First place is going to get the auto. Second place is going to get the spin for the store credit. Wait, I said that wrong. I'm going to do a race for everybody in the break. First place is going to get the auto. Second place is going to get the spin. Thank you, Duck Dodgers. I'll see you next time. The Hitman Hex is real. We all just have to live with the untrue fact. He's 6'9". Fitz, I'm sorry I couldn't hit you any nice jacks and dart. I tried my best. Alright, put you guys into the duck race. The Wingo race. Here we go. Again, first place auto, second place spin, shuffle characters, and they're off. See you next time, Tavo. Have a good night. Good night, punk dude. We'll post Thirst Trap soon. Thank you, Beyonce, as always. I'll see you next time, punk dude. See you guys on Thursday. I'll be back here on Thursday. Alright, the autos going to Bootney. Travis Hunter RPA last sold 170, really? Oh, that's the horizontal. Bootney, congrats, you're getting the auto. So this one's going to, what spot did he have? This one's going to Lions. Will you write that down? Alright, and then second place is the spin. That's going to Drew. Drew K, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Drew, last call. Otherwise, I will run it 8 times for you. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Drew. Thank you, Colin. Good night, Bootney. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all night. And $28 going to Drew. Congrats, Drew. We'll get that added to your store credit account shortly. And that is it for tonight, you guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight, watching the game. And, yeah, I'll be back here on Thursday. VGK will be live tomorrow, and Hitman on Tuesday, of course. Good night, Addison, Simon, Brent. Appreciate you guys. And everybody have, give my dad a hug. Seriously, yeah. Sorry to my Chargers fans. But everybody have a great week, and yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye!